Oh gosh, oh geez, oh wow, here we are, everyone. Okay, just double checking that audio. That works. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I am so tired and so gay, just so everybody knows. So it's just about time to get started here. I'm a little bit late, sorry about that. I wish I had a good excuse. I just managed my time poorly, and I think of things last minute, and then I have to do them immediately. First of all, please take a moment to appreciate this lovely starting soon screen that I made. I finished it today, and it's not the greatest thing in the world, but like I'm very happy with it. I had a lot of fun making it, so I hope you guys like it as well. Not to self-flagellate too much, but that's kind of most of what I do, isn't it? So anyway, I'm gonna turn on the camera now. I'm not in drag, so I'm so sorry in advance, but you're just gonna have to manage. Oh god, oh jeez, Lord. Oh wait, I forgot my hat. Here we go. I gotta put my hat on. There we go. There's my hat. Oh, yup. Oh, that's the fucking tick. I got my robe, I got my hat. I'm ready for magic school. So, what's going on, everybody? Hello. As you can probably imagine, I'm gonna go ahead and turn this down. As you can probably imagine, we are playing more Wizard101 today because I'm, what? That's right, an addict. And that's okay, you know? I've switched out crystal meth for iced coffee. I was never an addict, I promise. No shade to addicts. Congratulations on your rehabilitation, and if there is no rehabilitation as of yet, I wish you the best in finding some. Yeah, so... not to start things off on a dark note. Ooh. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Happy days. My name is Daisy Maize. Do you ever think about how the world is definitely 100% guaranteed flat? Me too. Anyway. Sorry, I just wanted to get you into the mindset of fiction and fantasy today. So, as you may have noticed, I'm not in drag. Unfortunately, I think the drag streams are going to be happening less and less. I'll be in full gig for the closet cabarets, of course. The next one being the 30th of this month, August 30th. We're going to be having a theme of sex and sex appeal and sexiness and sex positivity. It's going to be very fun. I picked out an outfit for it. I just finished rehearsing some of the songs for it. It's going to be great. Or it'll suck. I don't know. That's up to you. But that's going to be happening. We'll be starting the stream at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on August 30th. And that'll be me getting into drag. And then the actual concert proper will be starting at about 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll go until we finish, which is typically between like 4 and 4:30 p.m. And then we will be starting the regular gaming stream probably around like 5:36-ish, 5:30 or 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's going to be very dependent on how long it takes me to get out of drag, eat something, not be a nightmare of a person. That last one might take a little while, so you know, we gotta play to our strengths there, which is not being a person. Anyway, speaking of not being a person, today I am a regular person. I am not in drag, and this is probably going to be somewhat the norm for future streams. I have this lovely mic set up. It's a different microphone. I've had it for a while. My mom gave it to me for my birthday like several years ago, many years ago at this point. And I just haven't been able to figure it out. I finally set it up, and it's not the best, but I'm still figuring out how all of it works. So I'm optimistic. Tentatively optimistic, very tentatively. I need to do my nails. I have a really cool idea. I want to do black nails with white nail polish for petals and then a yellow dot in the center so I can have little like daisies. It'll be fun. Or maybe it won't. Maybe I'll do it on stream. Maybe I'll give up. Who knows? All I know is that I'm very caffeinated and I wanted to share with you what I'm going to be doing today. We're going to be playing Wizard101 as expected. My goal is to finish Dragonspyre on my balance guide today. That's the dream and the goal. And then we can probably move on to starting Celestia with one of the others. I wanted everybody to reach that baseline of having completed Dragonspyre, and then I can start moving the whole group forward. My goal for that is to have all of my 7 wizards at full max level, eventually, at the same time. It's an ambitious goal, and it's possibly a stupid one, but I want to do it. I also put on this hat that I got for one of my witch costumes, and I just like it. I think it's going to be entering my regular wardrobe because I'm just a big fan of it. Now, while we play Wiz, I am going to be working on some crafting as well. You can see in the background there my red dress that I was going to wear for the July Closet Cabaret. It's almost done. I've been working on the stoning. It's nearly there. I'm just finishing the last the last wave of red stones in the negative space. And that means it's time to get the accessories together. So I have this lovely blue hat with these kind of reflective surfaces that are not that much, but I want to use them, and I got these sapphire stones that I'm going to put on each of these reflective surfaces to give it kind of an extra pop. I was thinking about leaving the reflective surfaces uncovered and doing the negative space in between, but A, I think that'll be too much, and B, I already have this lovely template of all of these circles that are the exact same size as the stones, so it makes more sense to do that. And also, I don't want the hat to be, because the different types of reflective material are going to be maybe a little unpleasant to observe. It's, you know, the main centerpiece is the dress, so I kind of want it to be proportional to that. I have cut off the edge of this hat. That's just some nasty cardboard there, because it was all of these like costume craft jewels that I'm not really crazy about. They're fine. They're fine. They did what they needed to do. But now I'm switching it to I have this lovely sequin trim, which I'm going to be putting all around the edge, probably several times over, so that it's going to be a lot of sewing. So we're going to do that later. First, or maybe that will be first. I'm not sure. I still have to figure it out. But the other thing that I want to do is I have similar jewels on the boots, which I'm very much not crazy about. They're not great. They're falling off. So we're going to be replacing those with some of these flat back rhinestones as well. I've got some larger ones and some smaller ones, and we're going to be doing some around the boot as well. So that's all the crafting that I'd like to accomplish today. I did some more stoning of the dress. Ideally, I'd love to have it finished by the end of the weekend so that Monday I can get into drag and see how it looks. But yeah, that's what we're going to be doing today while we do some wizarding. So feel free to join me for that journey. I won't force you to, of course. That's none of my business. But I do think it's just about time to get started. So let me go ahead and get this going, and we'll get going. Here we go. Okay, so this should theoretically be getting it together. I always have to screen share because it really doesn't want to work with me. Let's make sure that's working. Okay, let's make sure the audio is still working. Let's make sure. Oh, connection lost. How dare you? Well, hang on. Let me deal with that. Go ahead and mute that again, because it seems like the audio is working. And if it's not, well, oops. Here we go. Also, fun fact, in addition to this lovely, I'll show you again, this lovely starting soon screen that I finished making, I'm going to be editing a few other graphics that I've been working on for this channel. And you may notice, I'm going to see if I can put them in the chat now. Yes, I can. I have uploaded a bunch of emotes that I'm very proud of. And they're all like different, I think they're different subscription tiers. I have them all detailed. I've got this lovely top hat. Did it actually work? Oh, or do I have to? Oh, okay, so that's the, it doesn't give me my own subscription. Interesting. Oh, duh. I'm looking at it on the wrong place. Here we go. Let me just, there we go. There's that. I have a lovely top hat there. I've got this lovely face, delightful, and then we've got a couple standard ones as well. So that is oh, so that one, why is that one not showing up? Oh, it did show up. It just didn't show up on mine for some reason. Oh well. In any case, there's also all of those usual global emotes, but I now have some emotes that I actually have put together. Most of them are you know, customized from my the game is ready. So I'm going to go ahead and get that started again. Most of them are customized from photo shoots that I've put together. So that's fun, and if you would like to engage with those, feel free. There are different ones for different subscription tiers, but there are also 5 available just in general. So, thought I'd throw that out there. It's a little shameless plug there. And I think it's finally time to get started. It has been a while since I opened Wizard101. Wizard101. I think the last time that I played on stream is the last time that I played at all. Just double check that audio again. Okay, yeah. It is working. Glad to see it. Glad to see it. And here we are. As you remember, we've got Talon, we've got Jack, we've got Valerian, Bo, Orpheus, we've got Sloan, and then we have Carrick. So Carrick is the one that I want to finish with Malistaire today. And we're going to hop right into that. I'm going to skip the... sometimes I pop in with Talon and do some gardening, but... we're going to go ahead and skip that today. You know... Now, I forget what I was doing. It's been that long. I do kind of want to go back to Ravenwood and see if I can buy back my training points, because I think I'm shifting things with him. I'm not so certain that I want... I'm not so sure that I want ice in his repertoire after all. I think I kind of want to just skip a tertiary school. Stick with the secondary being death. Oh yeah, there we go, baby. There we go, baby. Okay, now we get to go hunt all of his abilities. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and clear this deck for now. I'm also going to, this is a little trick for anybody who wants to like reset things. If you unequip, no, I don't want to name it. Where'd it go? If you unequip your deck, you can't do it from here? Bitches. Okay. If you unequip your deck and any deck, then these spells that you learn won't automatically get added to it. I will show you what I mean in just a moment. We're going to go to... I almost said Dragonspyre. No. We're going to go to Nightside real quick and get all of my death spells from Gorgon, because I still definitely want death to be his main secondary school. But then I kind of want to go balls to the wall on Astral Magic. Most of my wizards, I have been kind of doing a, What does Mortis have? Because I thought there might have been something that I like. Want something that I want, something that I tell myself. I will eventually want these, because that's fierce as fuck. But for now, are these like, so what, is one of them like, I don't even know. Is it? I don't think I can. Is it? Does it have something to do with I don't know. I never understand these new things that they make so many new symbols and explain none of them that I'm always like, all right. Anyway, I know that I want Death to be his secondary, but like for example with Talon, he's a Death wizard. I made Myth his secondary, and then I believe I added what was the other one? Either Fire or something as his tertiary. I think and then they usually have I have utility schools with the astral spells, but this time on this wizard, I think I want him to go balls to the wall on necromancy, his regular sorcery, obviously, and then I want him to just dedicate everything to astral magic. Because I am what? Psychotic. That's right. Thank you so much for remembering. Yeah, I think we're just gonna... Well, we'll come back here, but first I want to go to Celestia real quick and see how many astral spells I actually have available to me. And I'm gonna want to save some, because at level 52, he'll have access to a bunch more. Oh, I forgot I have a Nightside painting. What the fuck is wrong with me? Hello? I'd like to go to the Crustacean Empire. Please. I'd like to go. I have missed streaming. I haven't had a chance to like sit down because my job has been exhausting, my new job, and additionally, I've just been getting things reset around the house. I rearranged my room, got my library together, and I've just had a lot of like real adult things to worry about, which is such a drag, and that's coming from me. So It's been a minute since I've been able to like sit down and even just play a game, much less stream it. So I'm excited to be back. I'm hoping to be able to do this more regularly. I think we're going to be largely doing we're gonna be doing Saturday streams still. However, that's maybe not a bad idea. Do I have any spells that are like, you know, because my accuracy is not great. It's really not. Are there any that? Yeah, Helping Hands is not 100% accuracy. Maybe I want to use that. Maybe I want to use it for that. Trying to see if there's any other like utility ones that are not 100% accuracy. Like I said, I'm going balls to the wall on these. I know I don't. These astral spells because I want his tertiary school essentially to be all astral. So he's going to learn the most astral spells out of any of my wizards, I think. That's the goal. Okay, so I'm gonna want both of these because I'm trying to make him into like a shape-shifting character. It's not very viable, obviously. This is very much a theory crafting character. I want to see if this works. All of my characters are theory crafting characters, but his is the most risky at the moment. So I'm thinking we're probably going to get both of these, so I'll need 2 points for that. I will need... oh, Pathogen. What is that? Minus 50% healing? Do you put this on someone else or on yourself? What the fuck? That's cool as fuck. Okay, so this is This is what Mortis was talking about. Okay, so you might learn that one. So 3, and then the other 2, 5, and then there's a few more suns. Go get 5, 6, possibly 7. So we'll spend 3 more training points on the whatever the fuck it is. I don't think I want to give him a mastery amulet anymore. I don't think I do. I think we're gonna skip that. Okay, so here's what I think we're gonna do. Let's go back to my dorm room, which is, you know, very, very sexy and casual and nothing too crazy. You know, I don't want anyone to be uncomfortable about a dorm room, so I don't have too much stuff in here. It's just very tasteful stuff, you know, nothing insane, nothing absurd, nothing. There's certainly not too many objects in here. I'm certainly not nearly at the level, at the limit of what could be here. I'm certainly maybe a little too sarcastic in my everyday life. So I think we're going to do... because I was thinking about something like that. I know I don't want this. I know I don't want to use that for this. But I don't have any that are the proper level. Let me pop him over to Nightside. And then I'm going to go on to a few other characters and see if they've got anything that might be useful for this. Because I know some of them have things that are maybe a little more useful for this character that they're just kind of hanging on to. You know what I mean? What you got, darling? Talisman of Disorder. Hop on back in here, sis. Do you have anything in your bank that I can use for my diva honey friend? Here we go. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't really want that. I don't need that. Okay. I could just give him a life mastery amulet and, like, let that be. But I don't particularly want to do that. What you got there, good? What you got there, good? Jesus. Everybody stop trying to talk to me. I'm busy doing stuff, things, and shit. Thank you. I recognize the necessity of the tutorial tip, but damn, they piss me off irrationally. Real irrationally. I don't know why. Another talisman of disorder. Girl, what is going on with him? I am on a different character, right? Yeah. Yeah, no. I don't see anything useful on him either. We're just gonna go upwards in level order. So next up, Valerian, what you got? What you got there good? Stop yelling at me, Merle Ambrose. Excuse me. Sorry. It was very sexy, I know. Very effortless and sexy. And some would say demure and perhaps mindful as well. I don't know if I would say that, but I am. So, yeah, see, that's kind of his vibe. I'm going for a very Todoroki vibe with him. But I'm also going to add in Storm as his tertiary. He's going to be like the elemental mage. Oh, I forgot about Orpheus. Orpheus, what you got there, good? You might have something useful for him. You might have something. Do you have anything in your backpack? Go the fuck away. You got anything in your bike there, babe? Anything in your backpack? Something I could use, darling? Perhaps? Not quite. Same shit, same shit. Although you're probably not going to use that. So I'm going to go ahead and move both of these over to the shared bank. Cool. You got anything in your backpack, though? Balance mastery. Not very useful for my plan. Yeah, doesn't look like any of that. I do not know why I have a stick. Oh, yeah, it's because he's got a balance mastery. He could actually come onto that. Everybody's got a Talisman of Disorder. It must be a quest reward, because these are all of my wizards that have recently finished Dragonspyre. So that's probably the vibe. Valerian had nothing. The last person who might have something is Sloan. Although, you know what? I might be storing something on Talon as well, so we'll check him as well. And you know what? If that doesn't work, that's okay. That's okay, Diva. We will just end up going for something else on that night. What you got? Nothing there. Anything here that's useful? No. Okay, so let's pop over to Talon and see if he's got anything for me. Talon? Talon? There you are. Please wait. Entering game. Alright. If anybody's got something, it would probably be him. And otherwise, I'm kind of out of ideas as far as what might work. So we'll just have to like go to the bazaar and figure something out. 110, not very useful for this. You holding anything? No, just Myth Mastery. Alright, that's alright. That's okay. We're gonna hop back on Carrick, and then we're just gonna go to, I don't know, I guess we'll go to the bazaar with him, see what he can find there. For now, there's gotta be a level 50 amulet. That's not the worst thing in the world, right? First, we will finish getting, I think I want 3 more spells here for him. So we can save the 7 for the other things. So we'll get him a Skeletal Pirate. We'll get him Dead Zone, 100%, and we'll get him Wraith. Or, well, I guess Crimson Path. Is Doom and Gloom, which one is Wraith? Wraith is after Doom and Gloom. Gotcha. Okay, so. Fucked myself a little bit, but that's okay. We will get Doom and Gloom. Yeah. And then we'll just get Wraith next time. Well, let's get Wraith now. Let's get Wraith now. And when we turn level 52, we'll worry about that then. You know? Would this be fun? I don't really love that spell. Yeah, I think that's it for now. We still got 6 to work with then, and I might also finish the Stone Roses quest by then. Although I do have to dip back into the labyrinth and find the one there. I forgot to find it while I was in there. Who is that, Flax? Hello, Flax. I'd like to hang out with you. Thank you. If anybody has a problem with me speaking in a fake British accent, that's fair. Alright, let's go to the commons, because God forbid I walk. And we're going to head over to the bazaar. So I can try and find him an amulet that fits what I'm trying to do. And then we'll build him a deck. And we will return to the shit stuff and things of Dragonspyre. I'm wondering what would, like, maybe a death spell that I don't have. Maybe something like an Amulet of Scarecrow. Perhaps that might be a good bet. I'd love something that has, like, stats attached to it, but I'd like to buy something, some equipment, please. No, not that. That. Thank you. Alright, what have we got here? Oh, something like that might be useful. A Jewel of the Faint would not be bad. Certainly would not be bad. It wouldn't be great. But, wouldn't be bad. Oh my. Funny enough, I don't think a lot of the earlier ones are going to be much used for me. I thought maybe something in here might offer utility. What is that? Is that power play? Yeah, that's power play. Not the one I want, if any. I would not say no to an amulet that has balance of power on it. I think Jewel of the Faint is probably going to be our best bet there, so that I can Faint stack early on. Necklace of Doom is that's Doom and Gloom, not Dead Zone. I kind of find it surprising that they didn't add in any sort of amulets that have the new global spells on them. If they did, I don't know what they are. I don't see them here. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna go Jewel of the Faint for the time being. I will try to farm for a better one. Yeah, let's equip that one after practice. Thank you so much. So that's cool, and that means we've got a pretty decent lineup here. What? Excuse me. So that means we can use the rest of this deck for, first of all, I'd like to equip it, thank you. Right, is this the one I was using? Now I'm not sure. Hang on. Yeah, Rune Warden is the only one that I can use. Thank you. So, yeah, let's go ahead and build our deck now. First of all, obviously that. I'm going for a lot of shit here. I'm going for a lot of options. Judgment is good. Love Steel Pip. I don't need as many Blade Storms as I do Balance Blades. Because I think the strategy with him is going to be to have a lot of options and use them kind of quickly. I will be using these for the death spells. So we'll do 3 of those. We'll do one of these that I have the option. I do want a few balances of power. Yeah, just one is plenty, I think. Helping Hands, because that's going to be my only heal. I'll take 3 of them. I like having a few Sandstorms available. Spectral Blasts. I really doubt that I'll ever be using Reshuffle, but I find it difficult to have a deck not have it. This is going to be my main hit for everything Power Nova, so we'll have that. Yeah, I remember I upgraded Hydra, but I really don't know. Echo 5 wards for 50% off. I hate saying it like it's a sale, but I also love to because it's what messy. Okay. I want shields. I have 2 of the spirit shields. I want 1 more of them. And 3 elemental shields. I kind of still want to get Tower Shield. Is that okay? I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea for what I'm doing. And I've already got defenses against basically every shield except every school except balance, so I think we'll throw in a few of those. 2 feints because I have 1 extra one. Yeah, that's plenty. As far as death magic, I want 2 wraiths. And then let's not forget, I'm gonna have to adjust things a bit here. Because I want as many of those as possible, and I think I want 2 of these. So I will go ahead, get rid of 1 of those. There. Yeah, I think I'm pleased with that. We got some decent variety. I've got a dot, some minor AoEs as well. Yeah, I'm pleased with that. Fusion formula. What? Like, I mean, I get it, but also I don't get it. You know, those are good backups. Cool, cool, cool. All right, I think I'm satisfied with that. For now, this will work. His stats haven't changed by swapping out the Mastery Amulet. Let me just double check and make sure, yeah, death is my primary here. Perfect. I was thinking about having Pixies in there, but I think it's a better idea to just have Helping Hands and use them kind of often. Like, preemptively. I think that's the strategy with him. In fact, I think I want more Helping Hands. Yeah. There's a limit of 4 in there? That's so odd. That's so strange. Oh well. I've got 2 wraiths, I've got 3 vampires, and I've got a deadly minotaur, so we've got some variety there. I've got Spectral Blast. I think I want 1 more Spectral Blast, so that I'm prepared for any kind of boss. The downside at the moment is that I do not have any AoEs that are off school, and I do not have prisms as a balance. So the goal is to eventually get Deer Knight, which I am not too far off from. Oh, someone's summoning something. Should we watch? It's the Centaur from that life school quest. Hello. Oh, they've already left. They didn't care. Or they haven't loaded yet? I don't know. This poor man. Fire the arrow. Do it. Swing at him. Kill. Do it. Do it. Do it. Well, he's not the killing sort, apparently. Yeah, Deer Knight, I've got 30 out of the 35 I need. Now, granted, they have fucked him. They have really, like, just fucked up this spell, unfortunately. But I still love it, and I love it on this character way more than I love it on another. So I just need 5 more Spellaments for that, which I really hate the Spellament system, but you know, what are you gonna do, right, honey? What are you gonna do? Ever heard of her, honey? I love Megan Stalter. She's so fucking cool. Okay. I have shadow spells. I don't know why. What do these do? Are they PvP only? Like, what the fuck is this? I would like to know what these... I'm gonna Google it real quick. We're gonna find out together. We're gonna find out together what the fuck these are. Writing the scales. Wizard101. What's the deal with this diva? Removes up to 3 helpful or... Would you stop with the fucking advertisements, you hooker? There we go. Go away. I don't care about the WNBA, okay? Bless those women. I'm so glad that they get to compete, but leave me the fuck alone. Sorry. Costs 1 shadow pip, no regular pips. Removes up to 3 helpful or harmful wards from the target to give up to 3 pips. And removes up to 3 helpful or harmful wards from caster to give caster up to 3 pips. Okay. That could be cool. It's PvP level 100 plus, so does that mean you can only... Why do I have this? Why do I have access to this Velma von Venkman? Why was I able to get anywhere near her? Like, why do I have this? No spells are prerequisites. Is it PvP only? It's one of those Rochambeau spells, right? Yeah, I think you have to be 100 plus. That's kind of it. Cool. All right. What a waste of a spell. You know? Not to be dramatic, but that sucks. They really hate the Shadow School, don't they? They really don't want it to ever be useful for anyone other than PvP. And they don't even want it to be very useful for PvP, do they? He is still... What an arm workout. He is still just holding that... Listen, I love archery. I have my bow over there. It's disassembled right now. I don't like going outside because that's where the sun is. And the sun and I are not friends. But that's damn. No wonder he's buff. Look at him. Jennifer Daisy Blossom, why are you signing yourself up for death? Has she offended the High Wizard Council? Is this her execution by firing squad? Take me instead. Not because I like her, but because I'm ready to die. Alright, well. Gold cap. Like, there's so much in this game that I just, like, I don't understand the purpose of anymore. Like, they've added so many features. It's feature creep. Oh, that's cool. I love that like, path situation. That's cool as fuck. Is that a mount, or is that, like, an effect? Hi, I'd like to inspect, please. Swift Shadow. So I guess that's the mount, right? Cool. Oh, I love an all-May cast pet. That's my favorite. That's the kind of vibe I go for. I don't love the Archangel gear, though. I mean, like, if it's your aesthetic, by all means, go for it. I'm hardly one to tell somebody else what their aesthetic should be. I just don't personally like it. Anyway, we're finally ready, almost an hour in, to actually start properly questing. Listen, I'm not Sarah, okay? I'm not Blaze Lifehammer. I'm here for the vibes. And almost exclusively the vibes. So everybody should just make their peace with that now, you know? Oh, yeah. Let's hop over to my house, where I am going to check on his garden and then use the World Lord against Dragonspyre. Because listen, what kind of a witch am I if I cannot keep house? I mean, well, there's all these dead plants that, you know. Well, my gardener was on vacation. That's all it was, you know. It's not about me. It's fine. I'm gonna fire him. It's fine. Don't worry about that at all. Oh, I thought he was Elder. No, he's just a frozen flytrap. That's fine. Oh, rank 5 pest. Great. We love it. Cool. That fierce diva hunty work. I love them. I love those little assholes. They're my favorite. Okay. Let's give you guys some musique. some moustique. I don't think I want to plant anymore because I'm on a mission to revive all of these for no other reason than because I feel like it. It's not practical. Don't care. That has nothing to do with me. What other things do y'all need? Just the 2 sun, and then everybody else has like 1 thing. Cool. I love it when I'm extraneous. Here we go. Hi. That's for you. I hope that actually worked. I have not started questing or crafting in the stream that I was planning to be all questing and crafting. So we're off to a fantastic start. Listen, I'm more of a slow burn. And sometimes I don't burn at all. But who wants to burn, you know? I don't, you know, I've got sunscreen for a reason. So, don't at me. Yes, sunlight. Sunlight. Now, despite everything, my goal is still to defeat Malistaire today. That's my goal. It's probably a very unreasonable goal, but I don't care. That has nothing to do with me. I still want to make it happen. Oh god. Good lord. Okay. Cool, that's all of them. What is that? It costs 30? Oh, I can almost revive a plant, but I cannot. So you guys remain dead. We'll be back. We'll be back one day. 3 energy from now. Let's go to Dragonspyre. I think that's French. I don't know. Am I going to no, I'm going to the plaza in the forum. Where the fuck is that? What quest is this? Is this even a main quest? Yeah. Yes, it is. Oh right, we gotta go to the. So we will have to go to the Drake Hatchery. So that mark will be useful, but at the moment, it is not. And that's fun. Right? Where the fuck is... I hate that it stops me from moving. Yeah, there's the forum. Okay. Hi, I'd like to go to the forum. Also, where is the stone rose for this place? Because I still need to find it. I thought it was somewhere I could find. Like, I didn't think I would need to look up a guide or anything for it. I thought it was, like, not obvious, but I thought it was, like, there's only so many places to put it, right? It's not up there. I remember it being on one of these mid or lower levels. ADHD? What? Why do you ask? I'm very good at staying on task. I don't know what you're talking about. Somebody's been lying to you. Someone lied to her several times. Hit hips that I in here somewhere. Honestly, Dragonspyre should have a lot more stone blocks to be farmed. It's literally ruins. It should be much easier to find them here. I wish that King's Isle would make it much easier to find reagents in specific areas. Like Dragonspyre, you should be able to find lava lilies and stone blocks, like every fucking 14 feet. Example. Like, it should be even more than we're seeing right now. I truly believe that, and everyone can lick my taint about that. I think that in Azteca, you should be able to find, whatever the hell it is. Can I go into the storm school? I wish there was, like, a future plot where we make Dragonspyre Academy, we, like, revive Dragonspyre and, like, repopulate it with the dinosaurs from Azteca or something. That'd be great, I thought. I think. That would be great, I think. Is it behind the statue? That seems too easy, and also incorrect. Well, guess I'll die. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. I've probably walked past it and just not seen it. And that's fun. I love that. I love being made a fool of. It's my favorite pastime. What's that? That's like a particle effect? What was that? Am I losing my mind? Trick question. It's been lost for eons. I would like to find this goddamn rose, please. Rose quartz. How did you shatter a diamond? Ugh. I want to do a drag look inspired by Rose Quartz. I love her character design. Like, I get it. I get why people love Steven Universe. I also love it. Is it up here by the Dragonspyre situation? Where are you? Where are you, Rose? Oh, is that it over there? Yes, there it is, baby. There it is, baby.
You found the fourth stone.
Damn fucking right I did. Everybody eat my ass gobble this bean. Thank you. Also, love that the dragon were trying to... They couldn't really... They couldn't make this not immediately visible as a fully ready dragon. Or Drake before we actually finished that part of the quest. Like, they're just like, oh, yeah, this is someone else's. Yeah, someone else is doing this right now. You're actually not the first, but, you know, he'll be here when you're ready. You know, yours is different. It's different. It's different. Yours is different. You gotta go to the quest, you know, it's different. I like attention to detail when it comes to environments. You know, Elder Scrolls Online is a perfect example of it. They do a really good job. The finale sequence in, whatever the fuck it is. Vardenfell, there we go. It's really like the meteor falling and everything. I love it. It's so great. Hello, other wizards. Hello, fellow teens. Okay, fuck me, I guess, right? You know what? I didn't want to talk to you anyway. Bunch of assholes. It doesn't bother me at all. Like, not one bit. Hi, Vidor. What do you mean? I'm happy.
Who are you? Can you not leave me to my sorrows in this place of ruin?
You know, it's not all fucking about you. Did you know? I think I want to do that. I've had the hat on.
You're not from the Titan
I want to
Army,
do
are you? What's that? You carry a dragon rider's staff?
I am not from the Titan Army, but I could be if I wanted to. Okay, I'm tired of the others thinking that I'm not, you know, Titan Army material. But I could have been. I could be a terrorist if I wanted to. I choose not to. Oh, I am not doing many good things for my own sanity, and my internet, my digital footprint is not looking good. Oh, what you got for me, Vidor?
I can smell drakes on you.
Gross.
You've just helped the new drake hatch. I'm honored to meet you.
I have, but that's really weird that you know.
If you want to become a dragon rider, you must understand our traditions and our methods. It is no small thing to control a drake in combat.
Combat? Who said anything about combat? I'm here as a foreign exchange student. I'm not trying to beat anyone's... yes, I am.
Go to the
Yes,
first
I
room
am.
of the forum and read the great tome of Dragon Rider history.
Ugh, I thought I was gonna get to do some fuck-assery. Now you're telling me I gotta read books? I gotta read books? Diva, do you think I'm here to read books? I love to read books. I'm not doing it here specifically, though. I'm presently reading... what the fuck is this book called? Hold on. I'm currently reading Billy Boy by Bud Shrake. Bud Shart, yeah. Which, it's a pretty good book so far. This is the fourth book in my, I'm making a YouTube video that is me trying to read the 12 books that I got in a book sale dollar bag haul. And that's the fourth book so far, so I'm having a good time with that. We'll see how long it takes me to actually finish. Oh, I forgot about these emotes. I'm not a fan. Hello, teach me knowledge, Crystal.
You read the great tome of Dragon Rider history.
Ooh.
It is a huge book, full of the stories of epic battles, the heroes of the Dragon Riders and their mighty drakes.
Must have been great. I did it so quickly. Must have been a really compelling novella, text. Opus, some may say even. Yeah, I think drag streams are going to be happening less. I think it's mostly going to be me out of gig, but you know, we'll see.
Now bear with you
We'll see.
the weight of our greatest prize.
Greatest
Our
praise.
history.
Oh, yeah, that must really be helping you guys in death. I guess history is kind of the only thing that can help you in death, right?
Don't think that your studies are done, young Dragon Rider. There are far more lessons to be learned before we would dare let you ride a drake.
Why? I want to ride a drake now. I've already thrown more rhinestones on the ground. How fucking great. Excellent start. Excellent start. Love that. Where the fuck did it go?
Crystal, the one called the care and feeding of dragonkind.
Is that like Care of Magical Creatures? Do I get to hang out with Hagrid? He's the only good part of Harry Potter now, because I know Hagrid would never be transphobic. Dumbledore, he kind of seems like one of those gays that it's like, LGB without the T. Hate those fags. Okay. And I'm a fag, so I get to say that. If this gets my stream shut down, I'll be upset. Oh, that's sexy. Oh, so hot. Oh, so hot and sexy and gorgeous. Can you handle? Can you handle it? I can't. I can't handle it, so I won't. What kind of shit do you have? Oh, might actually have something I can use here. Oh, no I can't. Never mind. It's all life shit. It's all life shit. I hate life. I'm all about death and balance. And the balance of death. Alright, what you got? Oh, I ran right past it. I'm quite dumb.
And Feeding of Dragonkind, a comprehensive guide to all you would need to know to keep your Drake healthy and well.
Good. I'm gonna get him McDonald's once a week as a treat. Let's go. Vidor, teach me shit. Teach me shit, stuff, and things, please. Vidor Drakesmith.
Excellent. No matter how much time you spend with your Drake, it's essential to know how to care for it.
Are you sure? I was just gonna kind of wing it. That's been going pretty well for me so far.
The third knowledge crystal you must read is the most important. It will explain how to guide your Drake into battle.
Okay.
You will learn how to stay in the saddle and how to avoid falling to your doom.
Listen.
Crystal is called the fundamentals of dragon riding.
Listen, I've ridden a mechanical bull once and not immediately gotten my ass demolished. I think I know how to handle mounting a little reptile. Okay, I'm sure I'll be fine. I am not that worried. Ever heard of her, honey?
This knowledge crystal is
It's my latest
in the third
stim.
room of the amphitheater. Go now and read it. And when you're finished, you will be ready to take wing.
Hell yeah. I love taking wing. I love taking... See, winging it. This is what they meant by winging it. Okay, I get it now. I get it now! So, where is this third room, where I will undoubtedly find the tome exactly where it was left, and no more the worse for wear? Because obviously nothing... These dead people have taken such good care of all of their belongings. I mean, look at this place. Pristine condition. Pristine... Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Pristine condition. Let's go inside.
The knowledge crystal is nowhere to be found.
What? What? Are you kidding me? No. The society that was all about war and then died after trying to summon a dragon titan to overthrow their rulers and seize power in some sort of political coup. They weren't able to keep tabs on a book post-demolished society. Are you sure? Are you sure? Lipstick in my Valentino white bag? Okay. Let's go talk to Vidor. Maybe he'll know what happened. We can trust him, you know? He's so responsible and good at looking after books. It's like 30 feet from you, okay? You're dead, not blind. How did you not see what happened?
The crystal is missing? Are you certain?
No, maybe I should go
It's
check again.
unfortunate. Lessons contained within are essential for dragon riding.
Uh-huh. So, do you think maybe it just got burned to a fucking crisp by some of the lava around here? Or do you happen to know exactly who took it?
I suspect I know where the knowledge crystal has gone.
Yeah,
Crisis came to the forum some time ago, attempting to learn our ways.
And did he?
We granted him access to our knowledge crystals, including the fundamentals of dragon riding, but he was instructed not to remove them from the forum grounds.
Crisis, is this a Draconian? I'm sorry, are you suddenly on good terms with Draconians? I thought they literally burned your home to the ground. But you gave him the crystal?
Crisis may still be around.
Great.
You can find him, force him to surrender that knowledge crystal.
So did the Dragonspyrians have some sort of benevolent relationship with the Draconians before the Titan came of? I don't know. There's just lore-wise I want to understand more, but I feel like the creators don't understand more about the lore because they probably didn't anticipate it to have this much of an established presence past a certain point. So, I guess these things will happen. These things will happen. They will happen. This is not where I'm trying to go. Oh well, I don't know where the stone rose is here either. I don't know where any of them are. I should pull it up and just do that, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Ugh, I gotta burp. It's barely happening. Ooh, that's much worse. Okay, we'll go with that first one. Hi, Draconian Tower. Hey, Draconian Tower. What's going on? Excuse me, I'm passing through. I love side quests, but I'm finding myself less and less interested in completing them. At least in this game. Is that okay? Am I fine? I think so. I don't think I've ever not been fine, in fact. I think everything I've ever said is valid and correct, and 100% accurate. My 100% accurate and undisputably correct personal opinion. So that's fun. Is the rose around here somewhere? I know one of them was in a back corner of one of the areas. But I have not found it yet. I don't love to look up guides because I like to kind of figure it out for myself if possible. However, it's not always possible, It's not always possible. Sometimes we just have to make our peace with that. Why are these things drifting downward? Yeah, I've started stoning a little bit. Nothing too crazy. I think I'm going to do that with the big ones. Yeah, I like that. That works. Oh, hey, Crazies. I've noticed you're in my fucking way. Did you notice that? Did you? Oh, so you're doing it anyway. Oh, okay. Fierce. So then I think you know what I'm going to say next. I think you could probably guess. Okay, so we're definitely not doing either of those. The feint is useful, but we're going to have to determine what we want to use it on. And now I think I just want to go around the perimeter of this thing. There we go. Fierce. Alright. Obviously not that. That could work. Jeez. Do we want to let's just go for a vampire on him. Why not? It might not work anyway. That's worth a try. Fierce. 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 Oh well, now I can just use a weaker AoE on him and it'll be fine. It's mostly just for fun. Just for shits and gigs, you know? Shits and giggles. And who's gonna stop me? Who's gonna stop me from pursuing my bliss? You know? Who's gonna do that? I'm not. I won't need that because it's elemental. Turn the fuck up. Let's do a feint on him because I don't think he has anything that will make him a problem for my spell specifically. As far as shields, a weakness I can just get off on the other guy. I can just get off on the other guy. Anyway, why are there so many flying, stinging insects outside my house? I don't like to see them. Although I guess not seeing them but knowing them they're around would be worse. So I don't know. Hello? Storm? I don't want you to use storm magic. Alright, let's throw one over there. Let's throw it back, Diva. I'm gonna take one of these from you. Thank you so much. Okay, see, that's kind of the vibe we're going for with the boots. And then I'm gonna spread them out as well. Maybe using some of these patterns as a guide, I'm not sure. But first we're gonna do the perimeter. I have been watching Zeret try to do this Storm Nuzlocke challenge on YouTube. I gotta be honest, I don't fully understand the rules. Does somebody want to explain that to me? Because at the moment, it's not really clicking. It's not really clicking at the moment, babes. I don't have a lot of, those, do I, huh? How about balance of power? Yeah, let's do that. Why not? I'm thinking about switching back to a Death Mastery amulet now. I'm not sure yet. Lightning bats? Who the fuck do you think you are? Like, what makes the challenge difficult? Is he not allowed to heal or something? That's kind of the only thing that I could really expect that would be causing such strife, you know what I mean? Do I want to go for that? Kind of not yet, you know? I don't think I'm going to need that just yet. Let's do this. Sleigh boots, the house down there. Wonderful. Oh, here's all the... Oh, as soon as I get rid of that. Cool. I think let's go for Judgment on him. It's not flawless, it's not perfect, but it's kind of what we've got at the moment. I've really come to enjoy rhinestoning things. I used to be, like, vehemently against it, so this is a nice change. This is a nice, refreshing development. You know? Really? He's not dead? Yeah, I guess it probably wouldn't be, right? I don't think either of those I want enchanted. I'm not going to need that or that. We'll do... Excuse you. We'll do this. Here we are. Lovely, lovely. I need some more of these stones. Fill up my tray. Oh, he knows Sprite? Oh. The one time that vampire, made it minus 25% would ever be useful. You heard it here first. Damn, I really got nothing good, huh? I mean, who's exactly surprised? I didn't exactly make the most of this scenario. I think let's start with the heal. We'll give that some time. That's useful. We can use that. Potentially next turn? Yeah, let's wait for that. There we go. Huh. Right. Let's just pass, and then we'll just sandstorm next round. Assuming I live. I should. Oh yeah, I've got shit. We're good. Diva, we're good. Perfect, perfect. Let's go for that now, darling. Lovely. Oh, we got a crit. Nice. Good shit. Perfect. And just in time for me to finish stoning the rim of this first boot turn. Up. Alright. Let's see what Vidor's got for us. Hi. I'm just passing through. No, don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I'm just passing through. Just passing through. When I was a young boy. Have you seen my dad? I'm looking for my dad. He lives... Oh, well, he's dead, actually. But he's dead over here somewhere, and I can't find him. Have you seen him? There he is! Dad! Hi, Dad!
Again, you surprise me with your dedication.
Why?
Thank you for recovering this knowledge crystal from the thief who took it.
Why is it so shocking to all of these motherfuckers that I could be dedicated to this cause?
Now that you've recovered the fundamentals of dragon riding, please return it to the pedestal in the third room of the amphitheater.
I would love to do exactly
With the knowledge
that.
crystal returned to its rightful place, it's time to read.
Whoa. All of that just to get to quietly read by myself in a dark, empty room. Let's do it. I'm so thrilled and delighted. Hello, Knowledge Crystal. What you got for me?
The fundamentals of dragon riding. A step-by-step guide to
I had to do some
mounting,
baton
riding,
twirling
and
there first,
guiding
obviously.
a drake.
I love
It
that.
is a big book and covers a lot of ground, but there are helpful diagrams and lots of examples.
Thankfully, I have the benefit of magic to allow me to not have to sit through all that shit and just turn it into TV that happens in my head. Magic! Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, alright. Now, let's head on over back to the door. I don't think there's too much. Next, I think he has us forge our Drake's armor, right?
You've now learned all of the stored knowledge there is about dragon riding. I'll bet you can't wait to actually get into the saddle.
Yeah. I would love to do that very much. Thank you. Can I go ahead and get started? Or do you have more unreasonable and ridiculous tasks for me to complete before I qualify for that privilege? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What do you think? What are we thinking? Sound off in the comments. What do you think?
We've spent enough time dwelling on the past. Now that you know history, it's time to make a new future.
Yay, future! Well, not for you guys, you did.
We must forge armor for your new Drake. First step is to relight the forge. Cold all these years. To light it, we need fuel and flame.
Well, I happen to be a pretty accomplished wizard. I could probably just conjure some fire, right?
For fuel, you must defeat
Nope.
lava spinners.
Nope, I've gotta...
Them their coal hearts.
I've got to grab coal.
The flame sacks of burning flame wings.
Great. I promise I like this game. I promise I do. Oh, it may not seem that way, but I do. Hey there, can I party with you? That wasn't so much a request, just, you know, kind of the vibe. We'll just do that. Go away, Wasp Outside My Window, which is a great band name. What's my new friend's name? Jordan Mythweaver? What's up, Jordan Mythweaver? Do you want to be besties? Or do you hate everything about me? Both are valid answers, by the way. I'm just curious. I want to know where I stand. I hate everything about you! Somebody recently, I saw a TikTok of somebody referring to 3 Days Grace as, divorced dad music. They're not incorrect, but how dare they? You know? Like, they're right. They're right. They're right. But shut up. Oh, should we just go for it? No, let's just go for it then. I'll go off of your... Okay, well, so much for that then. So much for that, Jordan Beaver. Your puppet seems to have it down, though. That's cool. Oh, do I have something decent here? Oh, killed all but one. I don't love that critical is now, like, not a guaranteed thing that, like, will 100% work. Not very on board with that lovely little situation. Like, if it's a stat that we're doing, I'd kind of prefer that when it works, right? Maybe I'm just crazy. I'm sure there's no sort of proof of that. Nothing that would suggest that I have a long history of insanity. That's not... I wouldn't be able to use that in a court of law. I could call it a hate crime, though. Oh yeah, I got a Sprite. Hi, honey. Thank you. Thank you, darling. You're so sweet. You're so good to me. You're so good to me. Alright, well, I guess we'll just fucking overkill it then, huh? I love you, Manga Frog! Yes, bitch. Work. We did it. We did it! Woo! Slay! Alright, now where do I go? Oh, don't you drift away. Drift away. I need the burning flame wings. And I imagine we could just party together again. I'll pop in here with you, darling. Should we just party? Wonderful, wonderful. Love that. Love to see it. Alright. Now, as a show of goodwill, I'm gonna give him a shield. Because, oh, well, never mind. He's giving himself a shield, so I guess fuck me, right? I guess fuck me and everything I've ever done, huh? Fuck me, right, Jordan Worth, Mythmaker? That's fine. I don't care. I don't care. Obviously. I've never cared less. Nobody has ever cared less, in fact. I think that the fumes from this glue may be accelerating my descent into madness. Is that okay? I think it's kind of sexy. I mean, like, call me crazy, you know, but I think it's kind of sexy. So, I think that's fine to discuss. I guess we'll just pass. I'm glad with how these boots are coming out. I have not worn them much. So wearing them, like them being stoned, is really going to help me get back into wearing them. I mean, most things being stoned makes it a little easier for me to get into them. Aha! Oh, that sounded predatory. I didn't mean it that way. Oh, I meant it to be like a dirty joke. I didn't mean it to be like a predatory dirty joke. Ugh. 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 Not a fan. Oh well. There we go. I trust you, the internet, to understand the nuances. God, you really... your accuracy is even worse than me somehow. And I have a black mantle. Well, that's that. Guess I'll die. Here we go. Okay. Come on, Rhinestones. Come on, Rhinestones. Let's just power over this bitch. Huh? Muscle our way through shit. Very unusual for Wizard101. Normally this is a game of intense strategy, and just having the biggest, strongest bell is never enough. Never enough to get things done, you know? I may not be the best Wizard101 player or streamer, but I'm probably the only one who is also currently rhinestoning, thrifted, shitty Target cowboy boots. I think I got these at Goodwill. I don't actually know what they're, like, really from. Yes, we did it. Hi. I'd like to go talk to that guy again to do those things with him. The good things, the things that are legal and fine. And that just have me making armor for my Drake and nothing untoward. I gotta sneeze. Chill! Oh, delightful. Oh wait, we're not dead. Chill! I hate that. My sinuses are so, like, evolutionarily behind.
You surely come from a long line of warriors.
Sure.
These will do nicely. Let us get to work.
I would love to do work.
This is a great day indeed. This cold forge lit hot once more.
Hot and sexy. Hot and sexy, just like that forge.
Place the coal hearts and the flame sacks within the forge, so that it will heat enough for us to make your Drake's armor.
Okay, stop yelling at me. Hello? What did I get? Is that a forge? Or it's a Dragonspyre standard. So now I get to be a citizen. That's all it takes. See, immigrants who wish to immigrate to America, listen, all you gotta do is, you know, hatch and raise a baby dragon and learn to ride it. And, you can be a citizen. That's all it takes. It's really not hard.
That's how to
Can't.
do
I
it.
can't. I can't with this shit.
Ignite the forge, and it'll begin to heat up.
Okay. Stop screaming at me.
You ignite the forge. It burns brightly and gets very hot.
That's such unusual behavior for a forge. Wonder why I did that. That's we're gonna have to look into that. Do we have any scientists nearby that can maybe help out with that? Merle, can I call Merle?
I'm proud to see that forge burning once more. Careful not to touch it. It'll burn you.
I command the elemental forces of nature. They bend to my whim. I could have lit that forge with a thought, and you're telling me to be careful not to let it burn me? Okay.
Now that the forge is burning bright, you'll need metal to make the armor with.
No.
Unfortunately, all of the metal we had here was stolen by the Draconians.
All of it? They pulled it out of the walls and shit?
They took our metal, tried to make armor after our fashion, but it is a poor imitation.
Well, yeah. You're racist.
You must go defeat some Draconians and take from them their armor, so that we might melt it down and forge new Drake armor.
Sure. Why not? Why not? Head on a wing, Taskmaster. Oh, they're slave owners? Okay, now I don't have a problem with beating the shit out of them. Let's do it. Let's do it. Where the fuck are the Terror Wing Talon Masters? There you are. There you are. I'm here to fuck up your whole goddamn day. Wonderful. Alright. What have we got here? I'm going to skip these. These are not necessary. Thank you so much. I'll hang on to that just in case. And let's do this. I wonder, should I be doing both sides as we go? I don't know. I don't know. This is a very non-scientific method that I'm employing in stoning these boots. Maybe I should have been thinking about it a little bit more, but I just haven't. I just kind of haven't, you know? Today's not a very thinking day. I'm not very pro-thinking today. I'm more interested in never using my brain again. That's something that's a little more interesting and dynamic. Okay, fears. Kalar. Where are all of my AoEs, Diva? Why do you feel the need to fuck with me? Ugh. There we are. What have you got? Ooh, yay. Sandstorm. Yes, that's the one I was looking for. Perfect. At last, you have arrived. That'll work. What you got? What you got? What you got? Can we crit? Yes, we can. Now will it affect them? That's the other. It'll kill one of them. I guess that's better than we had. It's no longer better than we had. There we are. Wonderful. We're getting somewhere with these boots. I am quite happy about that. Quite happy indeed. I really need one of these. And I can just... Because I just mostly want to make it out of here as unscathed as possible. I think I need to take a break from stoning that. I'm starving, so I want a snack. I have one over here. I just haven't opened it because I've been working with glue. Huh. Alright. This should kill. I mean, if it doesn't, then I have real questions about my validity here. There we go. Wunderbar. What? Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Where did that come from? I have goldfish. I love goldfish. They make me so happy. They make me so happy. So fresh and so clean. Alright. Hello? Will one of you nice, kind gentlemen show me where I can find all that metal you fucking stole? Bro, these wasps outside are like going nuts. It is late summer. Maybe they're aware of the fact that they're about to die. Oh well, you know, these things will happen. Goldfish. Do I sound uncaring? It's not that I'm uncaring, it's just that there's so much to care about in the world that if you care about everything all the time, you'll die. It's point blank period. You will just cease to exist. Let's do this. It's higher base damage, and I liked it. Yay! Yay! Slay. Slay boots the house down. Or what is it? Serve. Bitch. Oh. I was gonna say, they're not balanced. Yay! I would just do that. Yeah, I don't think I do that. Cool. I love the Scorpion spell. I wish it was more... Like, I wish it was tuned up for the proper levels. Spell writing really just needs a whole makeover, you know? It really does. It's a shame that we haven't gotten it yet. I meant to use those shields. I don't know why I got rid of them. Huh. There we are. Wunderbar. The congregation say gang gang. I do not know why I have not been marking my location. I fully can, I just keep forgetting. But I think this might be like the last thing I have to do for him, so like now is not really the time to start bothering. Maybe, I'm not sure yet. 5e door.
Of this armor, you gave those Draconians quite the thrashing.
Sure did, I fucked them up.
Work.
Thank you.
I've examined the inferior armor the Draconians made, and I see why it isn't as tough as proper Drake armor.
Please tell me why.
They forgot to use brimstone in the process of armor forging.
Cool.
As a result, their armor isn't resistant to fire.
Kind of seems like that would be largely the point of armor made by a dragon riding people.
I think you know what comes next. I need you to go and find us some brimstone.
Yay! I'll grab some sulfur while I'm there.
Don't worry, young wizard. You don't have to defeat anyone. Just gather it where it may have collected on the walls or ground.
Let's do it. I'm a shit on these walls, Ray. Hello? Give me all your fucking brimstone, please. Do I have to find a stone rose here? Labyrinth, Crystal Grove, Dragon's Roost, Crown of Fire. Nope. Got plenty of other shit to find now. Hi, can I sneak in here? Oh, would you not fucking trap me with a goddamn... Oh, hello, Darkstone. As usual, I'm not going to be doing, side quests while I'm streaming, but I do like to collect them. So what you got for me?
Greetings, young wizard. We in Dragonspyre value your alliance.
Interesting
but we
voice.
must once more ask you for your assistance.
Okay.
The Draconians in this area were purged after the raid, but they have returned in force. Now they walk brazenly on our streets, and there is little we can do to stop them.
That's not true. I can fuck them up something fierce. I've been doing it so far.
Dragonspyre needs you to rise to her defense.
Alright.
Go forth and defeat these Draconians and teach them to fear us.
Listen, as an accomplished student of Dragonspyre Academy, I'm ready to fuck their shit right up. So don't you worry, I'm dropping my crackers. Oh no, the cracker is dropping his crackers. Oh, that's all of them already? Really? That was it? Alright, turn up. I can say cracker because I have a white friend.
Sorry you had to get your hands
Oh.
dirty with that. They're almost ready.
You know, as close of a friend as you can have with a white person.
Now we can smelt the base metal we will use to forge your Drake's armor.
Fierce.
Go ahead and add the brimstone and those pieces of Draconian armor to the forge.
I would love to do exactly that.
Be careful not to splash yourself with any molten metal. It will leave a nasty burn.
Do you think today is my first day, Vidor? Do you think I was born today? Huh. The disrespect. It's insane.
Carefully, you add the pieces of draconian armor and the brimstone to the forge. The metal begins to melt.
Vidor! Hey, Vidor, it's melting. Is that supposed to happen? Vidor! Vidor! Vidor!
You're doing well. I didn't know better. I think you were a blacksmith, not a wizard.
Okay, I did good then. Cool.
I will now forge the armor from the elements you have provided. This armor will be strong and will protect your Drake from harm.
Damn right it will.
It is best that you leave this place while I work, as the secrets of Drake smithing cannot be shared.
Okay, don't worry. I won't watch a thing.
There is one last service you can perform for me. The helmet must be lined with the scales of a Father Drake.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Is Vidor Drakesmith kind of like... Is he kind of... Is Vidor kind of... Hey, Vidor. You know what? Actually, now that I'm like getting a good look at you, do we need to be revving our fucking engine? I get it. Your cock is giant. It swings behind you, drags behind your motorcycle, gets trapped up in the tire. I get it. You don't need to tell me that. If you have a motorcycle, shut the fuck up. Okay? I'm so happy for you and your freedom. Be safe and shut the fuck up.
The Draconians speak fearfully about Father Drake, holding out in the lowest reaches of the dungeon. You must go there at once.
Okay.
There are many Draconians who will bar the way.
And I will end their fucking lives, so we're good.
When you reach the Father Drake, Ask him for his loose scales to make a new set of Drake armor.
How should I phrase it?
He should give you them without pause.
Should, but I should still work on my phrasing. Okay, so here's what I think I'll do. Daddy Drake, could you please give me some of those little itty bitty scales? I'm using it to make a new set of armor from my Drake. I think that'll work, right? I think that'll be right. He'll like that, yeah? I didn't hear a no, so we're gonna go ahead. Oh, I leveled up! Yeah! I leveled up! Okay, that means we can get this fucking shit rocking, because I'm level 52 now! Okay, work. First, let's go home and do that shit. Because I have new things I would like to do something about. Who the fuck are you?
Excuse me, young wizard. Please look me up in a Celestia base cap when you've a chance. It's quite important.
Why? Okay. I'll do it. I'm not going to do it now, but despite the fact that I am presently heading to Celestia, I'm not going to do that at the moment. But, you know, I will be in the area, so I'll walk past you and not do anything about it. Is that okay? Yeah. Hello? Luella. I can't help but think of Luella McCoy from Sunrise on the Reaping. Oh, my God. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what I came here for. I forgot. Okay, I forgot. You know, there's Ogden Peak. Apparently, he's full of shit. He doesn't have anything for me. That's fine. That's fine. I love that, actually. Okay, so giant. Just like that motorcyclist's cock. And then we definitely want amplify. I want fortify. Now this, how does pathogen work? Let me look that up before I consider getting it. Hello? Because I don't think I have it on any of my other wizards. And I'd like to know a bit more. You know? On target. Okay, so you get to place this on a target. PvP level is 52 and up though. Okay, here's my question. Do any of my it doesn't look like any of my that's level 25 and up in PvP. So does that mean that you have to be that high of a level to use it in PvP, but it's not PvP specific? Like, so does that mean I could theoretically use these in like a present deck? I don't know. You know what? Maybe we'll try it. Maybe we'll try it. Who's gonna stop me? This I'm not particularly interested in getting it at the moment, but I might be later. What I do know that I want is the very first two pieces of the cornerstone of this whole build. So I want him to be essentially a shapeshifter character, which is going to be tricky because he's not. I mean, the Moon School sucks. Wait, like, to put it bluntly, we know this. The Moon School sucks, and that's such a shame. And it would be much better for me to never touch a polymorph in my life. But I like the polymorphs, and I want to make them work. So I don't know exactly what the best way to make that happen is. I don't know. We're gonna have to figure it out. We'll figure it out. We will. For now... For now... Here's what I want to do for now. I think I definitely want to set this up anew. Yeah. I think I want to go get a treasure deck first, actually. Let's go get a treasure deck at the bazaar. Now also I should be able to grab another death spell. Yeah, we'll do that. So first, let's get another death spell from Dworgin. Dworgina, Dworginetta. I'm very tired. Oh, we could get Scarecrow now. Okay, that's fierce. So maybe I do want Scarecrow then. Damn, I can get it kind of quickly, huh? Yeah, I mean, why not? Let's do it. Cool. I would prefer to have Deer Knight on him, but as I've mentioned, we're working on it. And it's gonna take some time. It's gonna take some time to realize. Yeah, so you need Pathogen to get this version of Anubis? What is the okay, it's the difference in effects. 230% Death Blades. Minus 65% Healing Aura. Okay, so that's cool as hell. I love that. I love to see that. Oh god, my leg is so sore. What is going on? There we go. Alright. Alright, let's see here. So, obviously, I'm not doing all that. First things first, I want to go to the bazaar. To the bazaar. I'm gonna go be bizarre at the bazaar. Get me a treasure deck or something similar. And then I have, this is a little bit of a throwback. The Gamers Official on YouTube, way back in the day, Wizard101 streamer. He, not streamer, I think just YouTube creator. He had a deck that he put together for his solo of the Hall of Valor. I think the video is still up on YouTube. That is the deck that I have based most of my deck construction off of. There was something very aesthetically pleasing about the way that it was set up. So I kind of do that for most of my decks at this point. It is definitely a major ingredient. So, you know, we'll see. Yay, there's the treasure deck. Now, do I want the treasure deck? Or do I want something else? I think treasure deck. I think it's probably treasure deck, right? Yeah. Yeah. Let's equip that. Thank you so much. What? No. I don't want to sell my rewards deck. You know, that's kind of a weird thing to assume. I don't know why anyone is doing that, you know. Anyway, 3 amplifies, 3 fortifies, slay boots the house down, nerve ones. God. Now, I want 2 of these and 2 of these. I guess I don't really have much reason to polymorph into a Mander, right? I am balanced already. Let me look at the list of spells that they each have, because there might be some utility in there. Essentially, I'd be able to have an alternate deck, right? Polymorph Mander. You get access to Elemental Shield, Spirit Shield, Black Mantle, Balance Blade, Elemental Blade, Spirit Blade, Elemental Trap, Spirit Trap, Balance of Power, Donate Power, Mander Blast. Okay, so nothing that is more exciting than what I already have access to. Now, for Polymorph Gobbler, what does he have? Hello? I'd like to find out, please. He's got Tower Shield, Gobble, Seal Ward, Provoke, Taco Toss, and Stinky Salute. None of those are particularly good. Gobble is pretty good for healing. Tower Shield is good because Tower Shield. He does have resist to all schools. He has 35% universal resist compared to my 19%. Okay, so that's not bad. That's not bad. So he could actually be useful for a while. I think shapeshifting is going to be an aspect. That's going to be like the tertiary school for this character. That's kind of the vibe I'm going for. Don't know if that's going to work. We're going to see. This is an experimental stream, an experimental situation, you know. But the idea is that before I go into, for whatever reason, which it's a very good strategy for if I'm dying, if I'm doing poorly. It's probably not going to, until I get some of the later, better polymorphs, it's probably not going to be useful for much. Outside of being a last resort kind of situation. I don't know. We're gonna sort of strategize around what polymorphs I have access to. Polymorph Mander is not... You know, we'll put one in here, and that will be what we use instead of a reshuffle. Now, I don't see that as being useful either. I really want to make it work, I really do. It's just kind of not very good, you know? We'll do 3 feints, 1 dead zone. Then, of course, 3 scarecrows. I think that's probably all I need for this. For death. Question mark. Yeah. Max death blades, of course. Or balance blades, whatever the fuck they are. I don't even know. 3 elemental shields, 3. Yeah. 2 spirit shields, 4 elemental shields. That'll bring us up to breaking even, more or less. Steel Pip, of course. We want 3 blade storms, I think. 3 judgments. 1 each of these. They're going to be very situational, but they are useful to have. 1 balance of power. A Mander Minion would not be a bad... Like, it would be kind of fun to, like, turn into a Mander Minion. Or, like, turn into a Mander and then have a Mander Minion. I don't know. These are, like, very best-case scenario situations. Like, they're fun, but they're not actually going to be very useful past a certain point. Obviously, for Power Novas. Then I would like... I think 3 Iron Curses, 3 Sandstorms. I think we can skip Sandstorms, actually, and switch it for Spectral Blast. That way we've got everything covered. We've got plenty of death magic, we've got some elemental magic, and we've got more elemental magic with Polymorph Gobbler, and then we've got all my balance. Okay. With Gobbler, we also have access to Tower Shield, so I think that'll do kind of what I'm looking to do here. It's a fuck-ass arrangement. That much is so true. So true, Diva. But, you know, that's kind of what I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to theory craft how to make this less fuck-ass, you know? So, what? We hope, we pray, we try. And ultimately, maybe we don't succeed, but that's okay, that has nothing to do with me. I should get more TC enchants while I'm here. I don't know if I'm really going to need them. You know, I have access to a lot of real ones now. So we might just be at the point where it's no longer particularly necessary. Wow. Fidges. Moonblade? See, that's cool, but, like, why... Why wouldn't it do moon damage? There is moon damage in the game. There's not a lot of it, but there's some. So I don't know. I just kind of don't... Like, these mutates, they're so cool. I wish they would be reworked. Mutate spells would literally be super viable if they just had a damage amount attached to them, like Giant Gargantuan. Maybe if it's even just 1 rank behind whatever the most, like, whatever the strongest is. Like, that would be a great way to make mutates viable again. And to have them, you know, work for some other better Yeah, Polymorph Bandit definitely what I'm gonna want to have. Same with Colossus and Dracon. It would make it a lot easier to make them viable. I wished it was a priority, and it's very apparent from Exile's focuses that it's just kind of not. Which is a shame. But, you know, that's the nature of the beast, as it were. And that's alright. That's okay. That's alright now, Mama. Anyway, we do. We do? We do? We go. We go. Ugh. Ooh. Let's grab Tough as well, just so I have them. I don't think you can trade over treasure cards yet, but, you know, I like to have the option. Okay, so now we can go ahead and get rid of these, swap them for the stronger ones. Quite literally strong, but also giant. Sure, I can probably sell the snipers. I don't have much need for them, so let me actually do that. I'd like to sell TCs. Yeah, we can get rid of all of my snipers. Goodbye. Thank you. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. I've got to go to her father Drake. I don't know what accent that was. I don't even know. It was a failed attempt, whatever it was. Not there. Is it grayscale? It's not grayscale either. But this is closer, right? Is that? No, that's not where it is. Where the fuck? That's even worse. Okay, so grayscale was closest, I guess. Where are you sending me, Diva? Where are you sending me, Diva? Can I get a little bit of agency here, please? Here we are. We find it. Now, is this... Will I find... There is no stone rose here. I don't know why I'm still focused on that. Are there any books to find here? The Great Spire, Grand Chasm, Drake Hatchery, Plaza of Conquest. No. I do have to go backtrack for all of those later on. But you know. Hi, Lava Spinner. What's going on, Diva? Oh, why is that? No, you should be switched to death. Thank you. There's only one enemy here, though. Let's do it. Woo! Ooh. I'm gonna do that, then amplify, and then we'll get into it. This hat is getting itchy. I love it. So I refuse to give up. Oh. For me, you shouldn't have. I meant to put those shadow spells in here to see if they're useful. We're good. See, I have a shadow them already. No idea why. Oh, I love snacks so much. If I didn't have snacks, life would not be great. That's just simple, cut and dry, point blank, period, the truth. Slay. I really hate this stuff. I gotta get some crowns so I can get a new one. Just stitch him a new one. Woohoo! Critical, gag gag. Woohoo! Did it work on both of them? It sure didn't. But it worked on the stronger one, so I'm not mad. In fact, should we just give him a friend? Let's give him a friend, shall we? Oh my goodness, another one, thank you. Fierce. Wow. Alright, well you're just kind of hanging out there, aren't you? I guess let's help you out. Not that you'll need it. Woohoo! Woo! Now, I wanted to have these shadow spells in here, which I, for some reason, have. Let me get rid of one of these and both of these. I don't see me needing them basically ever. What? Excuse me. And I'll put both of those in here and just see if they're useful. You know, why not? Did I get rid of... What else did I get rid of? Oh, I can put the paint back in then. No reason not to. Let's move on. I don't see any reason why I would ever need to use shadow spells, but it's kind of for the vibes. You know, I want to test them out and see if they're any good. I think, well, that's the reasonable option. I think I'm going to do this. Followed by this. And I know that's the correct answer, but I want to fuck around and find out. So we're gonna do this. This is not because it's optimal. It's certainly not. Not even close to optimal. But I want to see what its strengths are, what it could be realistically used for. I hate that that takes a whole turn. Like, only now do I have access to this shit. Yeah, so this is for 6 rounds, and that's fine. I can just kind of heal myself a bunch. Leave a tower shield for little wizard me. Probably get rid of that. Loverly. Huh. And we'll do another one of those. Followed by some of those taunting things. And on the last turn before we turn back, we'll do some tower shielding. He should be taking very little damage. Because, like, yeah, that's not bad. Especially proportionally with his health. Because I have, like, so much more health now. And granted, it goes back down to proportionally my health, but I think this is just a good way to soak up damage. I mean, that's the whole point of this polymorph, really. But why are you... Why does it keep switching to that? That's not what I want. Oh well. Let's do... I guess this. Why not? If they have wars worth stealing, they can totally do that. Two left, so I'm gonna put... Let's try to steal a ward, if one of them has one. Because they might be the end of this round, who knows. See, he's got stronger universal resistance than my base character, which is useful. The downside, of course, is all of this wasted time. And the fact that he didn't have a ward, so what was that for? Do I want to do that, or do I want to do that? I feel like this, right? Skip the tower shield and just get him closer to full health. It's not bad. It's not good, I'll tell you that much, but, you know, we knew that already. Now, this is supposed to be death. And grab this. No, now he has a ward, sure. It needs some workshopping for sure. But especially in the later game, I think that polymorphs will be able to end up to be utilized by a balanced wizard. That's my theory. I feel pretty strongly about it. So it seems that Arc Mastery is tied to the individual death, which, pain in my ass. Woo! Let's switch that. That's what I need it to be. Thank you. Hello, Father Drake. We made
You
it.
fought bravely to have reached me in this place.
I sure did. Thank you for
Many
noticing.
Draconians stood between here and the academy.
And they were just the worst. Can we talk about that? You keep some rough company. I'm so sorry they've been tormenting you up here.
You wish for my scales.
Uh-huh.
For a new suit of Drake armor.
Uh-huh.
I am most pleased to give these to you.
Woo!
Ride with glory and honor.
I'll do what I can.
The Father Drake gives you several of his loose scales, more than you need.
Fierce. Alright. I think that's the last thing we have to do to finish this area and thereby get Malistaire, right? If I'm not mistaken. There might be another quest or two that I'm forgetting about, but like... Yeah. I think that's just about it. Vidor!
That's plenty. Father Drake must have liked you to have given you so many.
What can I say? Daddy's a big fan.
He attaches
What?
the Father Drake's scales inside the helmet of the Drake armor.
I'm finished now. This is the finest suit of Drake armor I have ever made.
Hell yeah.
The armor is forged. No armor has had such a story of courage before it was even forged.
Ooh, I feel legendary.
Take it now to the Mother Drake in the hatchery,
Whoa.
so that she might armor the new Drake in such fine protection.
I saw him at the top of the hill. Alright, fine, let's do it. Hi. Let's go all the way back to the fucking Drake hatchery. Because why the shit not? Hello. What do you think the necropolis was before it was a huge mass grave? Just coffins and shit everywhere. Is that like, was this just like a graveyard? Was this their actual place of burial? I mean, like, okay. Okay. Here we go. Hi. Mother Superior, I mean Ancient Matriarch. Hail, Holy Queen, enthroned above. Oh, Maria. Okay. Okay. Hello, Ancient Matriarch. It's me again. I bet you thought you'd seen the last of my fucking face.
Armor. Is it ready now?
Uh-huh.
You give the Mother Drake the armor.
Here you
She
go.
looks at it appreciatively.
Mm-hmm.
This is the finest suit of Drake armor I've yet seen. It is
Uh-huh.
only fitting for so great a task.
Yeah, we got a pretty great task coming along, don't we?
The newborn Drake has been made ready for you now. There is one launching pad left in the academy, and once armored, he will take wing and meet you there.
Oh boy. Okay.
Go and speak with Ashley, the fire tree. She will provide the last bit of
Ashley?
guidance. Good luck, young dragon rider. All our hopes go with you.
This is it. Alright. I gotta burp. It's not happening. It will happen, though. Don't you worry. Yeah. I think I'm good with these. I get the piece of it now. Alright. That means it's just about time, motherfucker. Just about time to put my last stint in Dragonspyre to a close. This is my last character that needs to finish Dragonspyre, so this is going to be it. First, let's go talk to Ashley over at Dragonspyre Academy. Yeah. Ashley? Ashley? David? Oh, God, I wonder who that could be. No. I kind of want to make another iced coffee. We might do that before I take on Malistaire, so we'll see. What Ashley?
Is unbelievable. A new Drake has arrived at the last landing platform. I'm so excited.
Me too, Diva. Me too. I was told you have words for me. You talking
Are
shit?
you ready to face Malistaire? All
Yeah.
that's left to do is to go to the landing platform and ride your Drake up to the entrance of the great volcano. If you have any friends you can summon to aid you, you will need them.
Yeah, probably.
Once there, you can make your way up to the headmaster's office. Malistaire should be there. He'll see you coming, so you will need to be on guard.
Fierce.
I'm so afraid. I can't believe it, but a chill just ran down my branches.
Grass?
Go and face Malistaire. Be the hero you've shown us you are.
Okay. Alright. If you believe in me, then there's nothing I can't do, Ashley the Fire Tree. Alright. Let's take this lovely moment together to experience the young Drake's first flight, and only flight, as far as I know. I don't know what he does after we leave this world. But, you know, fierce. So, we're gonna go ahead and do that. And then I'm gonna take a break, make some coffee,
The
and
Drake
then I'll
mothers
come
tell
back.
me how much you've done to help me. I owe you a life debt for that service.
Huh.
Though I can't leave Dragonspyre, I will always be your friend and ally.
You know who he sounds like? He sounds like Thackeray Biggs! Thackeray Biggs! Emily! That's what he sounds like. He sounds like Thackeray Biggs from Hocus Pocus. Do you not hear it? Do you hear it? I hear it. Thackeray Biggs! Thackeray Biggs! Thackeray Biggs! Thackeray Biggs! Okay. I'd like to go on a ride now.
Unfortunately, time is short, and you have much to do.
I do.
I will take you where you must go.
I gotta
Hop on my back.
I gotta refinance my mortgage and deal with my student loan. Oh, you meant fight Malice. Yeah, that too. That too. Alright, are we ready, everybody? Let's take a trip. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take the break now. Because what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to, later on, edit the VOD of this into a Malistaire dungeon run, and I think I'll start it right here. So, if it's cool with you all, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break now. I'm going to, come on. Killor, let's go back to, there we go. I'm going to go ahead and get some coffee, and then we'll come back around and we will do that. So, I will see you in a few minutes. Alright, we are back. Let me just... Real quick, I wanted to show you the coffee that I made. Look at that! Isn't that fancy? I can't tip it over or else you'll, have it all over the computer. But look! I put caramel on it and everything. Listen, most of my job nowadays is just making iced coffees for people, so like, I'm absolutely applying that newfound knowledge to my own coffee at home. Makes me feel special. And I am special. In more ways than you'd think. So. Oh god, I'm knocking shit over. Oh gosh, can you move, please and thank you? There we go. Alright, let's get back into it, shall we? I gotta burp. It's not happening. The burp's not happening. Ooh, alright. I am completely, entirely focused for this. Excuse me. Oh, hello, Wolf Polar. I love that mount. Like, I know it's just available, but, like, I really like that mount. Alright. The time has officially come. I, Carrick Ravenblood, Tomb Reader. I read tombs. I read tombs for filth. The time has come for me, Carrick Ravenblood, to officially, on my Balanced Sorcerer here, Balanced Sorcerer, I guess, yeah. It has officially come time for this, my last wizard of all of my characters, and I'm a little over-leveled at this point. It is officially time for me to take on Malistaire. It's time, finally, to put this little saga to rest. So, first of all, join me as we ride this drake that I have so painstakingly raised and trained over the course of, a few days, and ride the wind and the updrafts of this lava magma chasm to the headmaster's office. Let's do it.
You mount the drake with a leathery snap. It spreads its wings and takes flight.
Oh shit. Here I go. I love Bentley just hovering next to me. Is that a bone skeleton? Oh my god. Oh, he's dancing. Bentley loves it. I love this too. Woo! Wait, can I do a dance emote? That would be fun. Can I dance? I'd like to dance. I don't think that I can dance. Oh, it's too late. Oh well.
Here you are. All of our hopes go with you.
Oh yeah, no fucking pressure, damn. Oh, he's already gone. He was like, fuck this, goodbye. He said, fuck you, fuck your magic, fuck your demon principal guy, get away from me. And I'm just like, okay. Oh my. We are officially at the top of the mountain, or at least at the start to the top of the mountain. So let's pop on in here. Yeah, oh my god. Here we are. We've made it. It is officially time to take on Malistaire. Now, I know we've got a bunch of people spinning over here, but I just want to pop over here. What's this? Anything cool? Do I like anything here? Oh, fancy. What have we got? What have we got? Is any of it fun? Kind of not really. Kind of not really. No, not particularly interesting at the moment, no. Is there anything that's interesting about these pieces here? Nothing. Nothing much. They're just kind of here, huh? Is it all, like, not a lot of fun stuff in here. I mean, that's kind of cool, but, like, eh. It would require Snow Crusher's Tread of Tension. Great, don't want to do that. Yeah, I'm not particularly enthralled by any of these options here. That's kind of cool. Oh, and you have to craft it here, too. That's kind of wild. I could get a, I could work towards, you know, one of this. Any Shadow Mark amulet? Shadow of Makin? Now, I'm not particularly enthralled by any of these options. None of them are like real good. Pins, which are cool. Could definitely use some of that. They don't have a balanced one. That's fun. Also, I have to defeat him first. That's one thing. I like that they added this sort of pin and you know, bad situation, but it feels undercooked. You know what I mean? Alright, first things first, let's switch to a realm where nobody's bothering me. Yeah, as we do. Alright. It is officially time to take on Malastare. I want to test my sort of shape-shifting, damage-shifting vibe here. So we are soloing it. I don't even know if I can use these in PvE, but we're absolutely going to try. We are soloing Malastare. This is my last wizard who needs to beat him. All of the others have finished Arc 1. So this is the last guy who's got to do the deed. Yeah, let's do it. Without further ado, let's get into it. There's that. Here's the gear. Got some Senator stuff. True Silver. And then here's the stats. Nothing too particularly exciting or anything. Let's do it. Oh, I hate that. Oh, you know what? Actually, an anticipatory bee dance. I've never met a bee who dances like that, but I love the energy. Now there is a book I have to get in here for quests. The Great Spire. And there is a stone rose that I've got to get, which I believe is at the swamp. The Crown of Fire. Or was the Crown of Fire... Is that where I just was? I don't know. No, that was Dragonspyre. Okay, so we're good. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I still have to get the ones that are in the dungeon, so a lot of shit it matters. What I'm probably going to do also is I would like to, and perhaps this is crazy, I'd like to actually fight the optional bosses as well. I'd like to fight all of them. So that's my goal here. There's a bunch of optional fights in this dungeon, and I'd like to fight all of them, see if I get anything good out of it, have a rousing conclusion to this world here. Now, I'm not fighting all of the mobs. That's a little bit of overkill. I'm not dealing with these bitches. But I do want to fight all of the optional bosses that are like hiding in those side rooms, that are up on top of those pedestals. I want to give it like a good, honest college try. There's the book that I need. Hi, book. What's up, book? Here were dragons. Here there be dragons. It is that. I think once I've finished Malastare's dungeon, we're gonna go back and just do like some side quests, because I like to 100% all of the quests in a given world. Because I'm what? A psychopath. What is down here? Oh my. What is down here? Anything? I can't even go in here? What? That's so lame. I wonder if that is something for a higher level that my almost max, my previously max, now not max, wizard has done. Or hasn't done yet, but has access to. I don't know. See, like, those bitches, I don't have an option. I have to fight them. But then those, like, the Gurtok Demon and stuff like that, those I want to fight as well. The ones that are hiding out in those side rooms, I want to fight as well. It's fun, you know? I also love how this whole world has been working up towards literally the top of this mountain. I quite enjoy that the payoff of this dungeon being the top of the mountain. You know, that's fun. That's fun. Alright. I do get dragged in. I thought so. This was harder on my Pyromancer. I have higher hopes here. Diva, it's time to get fierce. It's time to get real fierce and hunty with this. We're gonna wait on that. I don't need that. We're gonna do this. Hate that. Hate that from you so fucking much. Huh. I don't need any more of these, really. Don't need that. Definitely don't need that. I could definitely stand to have... What? We're just gonna have to hit through the weakness. That's the way it works. Oh, my nose again. You guys ready for something really sexy? You guys ready for something really sexy and seductive? Ooh. Isn't that hot? Isn't that hot and sexy fresh? Oh, love it. Love it. We love to see it. Okay. We'll give that to you. No, we'll wait on that. Let's just go for this. Power Nova! Aww. There we go. Now, how many of them did the crit work on? That's what we need to know. See, I'm level 52. I'm only 2 levels above what Max would have been at the time of this release. Really, they're both still alive? Truly, eat shit and perish. What the fuck? See, now would be a good time to use one of those shadow spells. If I had it. Let's just get rid of you like this. Slay. Bye! 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 If I had a balance blade, they'd be dead, but I didn't find one in time. That's alright. That's alright now, mama. Anyway, we do. Alright, so not the most effective opening round here to this dungeon, but it's certainly not the worst. You know, we won. We won that's a start. I mean, we can just go around these guys. I don't really feel like it. I'd rather just pile drive head on it and just work it out that way. That's a little better in my opinion. Why don't we go right for that? I don't think I'm going to need that. Or that I might keep around. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go right into it. Right into it, Diva. Never mind, Diva. Fuck me, Diva. I guess we'll just eat shit and die. How about that? That's fine, I guess. I do have a scarecrow. We can use that. Yeah, we'll probably do that next round. Let's get a balance blade out here. I don't know why I kept that dodge. I really don't need it. If you guys don't mind, while we do this, I'm going to go right back into stoning my lovely boots here. What do you like the stoning on these boots so far? I'm having fun with it. I'm having fun stoning these boots. I'm having a good time with it. Oh, perfect. Let's go. My first cast of Scarecrow since learning it from my secondary school. Will it crit? No, it will not. Fuck me, I guess. But you know what? Still great. Scarecrow is probably my favorite spell in the game, but it's closely tied with Ghoul. Ghoul is my favorite spell in the game. It's just so satisfying. Alright, that's one level down. What is this way? Are we trying to go this way? Where are you pointing me? Oh, you're pointing me towards fighting Malastair Drake. Yes, I would love to do that, but also, what's this way? Remember, I'm trying to beat all the hidden fuckers too. Is there? I can't even go this way. Oh, that's so lame. Was this like the corridor to get to like the main classrooms for Dragonspyre Academy? I want to learn more about Dragonspyre Academy's ecosystem, you know? Like, oh, that's not what I want. I want to use the elevator. I'd like to use the elevator, honey. Ooh. We're going up, 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 up. Euphoria, forever till the end of time. From now on, only you and I. We're going up, 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 up. Yeah, it's some clunky transitions there, but that's okay. See, I wanna beat the shit out of both of them, just cause, really. Now, this one needs a key. Does it give like a little dialogue box or anything? The door is locked. Find the crystal. I don't believe in crystal, actually. I prefer to stick with crack. Thank you. Let's start with this fucker. Hi. I'm here to be a thorn in your side as much as you're here to be a thorn in my... He's just hanging out. He was not sure. He was like, do I want... Yeah, see, when I have a shadow pip, I want to see if this is useful. I want to see if we like that. But in the meantime, we could just go ahead with that. Thank you. Come on to my house, I'm gonna give you candy. Oh yeah, breathing in them glue fumes. Hungry for a snack, and that snack is glue. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, we'll give a blade storm. Sleigh boots the house down. Nerve work, yes God. You guys have never watched a stoner stoning before. This is pretty close. So what is this? It clears all of the charms on either. Okay, so I want to try this on the guy because it gives me like pips, right? I want to see what this does. We're gonna find out the hard way together. Gets rid of that and gives me a pip, right? Yeah, and then it gets rid of mine and it gives me a pip. So that's actually really fucking great then. I guess it doesn't give me up hit. Does it just... It's just the one? I guess? I don't know. I don't know, Tifa. I really fucking don't. What I do know is that I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and then do that. Is that okay to be like, I like that. That's what matters, because I have the mouse. I have the clicker, and I'm not changing the channel. Slay. Alright, so now we can focus on her. For him, definitely don't need that. Probably don't need both of those, and we'll do another one of these. Just since he looks like he's getting ready to strike. And I'm not a fan of that. There we go. Hi. Oh, hi, Mark. I don't think I'm gonna need that. Or that. We will throw this out there. Hey. Hey, Jimmy. I think at this point I've had all of my Wizard solo malice there. It's just my preference. I like soloing content. I'm far more of a PvE, like, solo experience kind of person. I don't know. It's just, it's my preference. Stop yelling at me! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you like that. That was very uncouth of me. It might happen again, though, so just, like, heads up. Sleigh boots the house down, nerve work, yes God. This might not be terrible since it's the opposite thing. But, you know, we'll see after we've been here a bit. We got 6, 7, 700, 825, a feint, a thing. We can wait a little longer. Diva, we can wait a little longer. You've got to dream a little harder. When things won't go your way, simply dream a little harder. Trust me when I say that if you dream a little harder, you're sure to follow through. Yeah, it might crit too, so this might be a one-hitter. Well, it won't be a one-hitter, because we already hit it with a Nova. Oh yeah. Yeah, not quite. But still fun. Well, I don't care for that shit at all. And I think I've got another one of those shadow spells for boards, so I'm kind of excited to see how that works. Because I already have another shadow pip for some fucking reason. So, like, I guess might as well try for that, right? For now, let's throw out... You know what? Yeah, it's time to polymorph. It's time to test this shape-shifting, strategy. Because it's fun. Listen, I like the polymorphs. I know they're shit. I know they ain't shit. I know that. I don't need you to tell me that, I know that. But I like them. Is that okay? They're fun. I enjoy them. And I firmly believe that if King's Isle gives a little bit of fixing them, they'll be useful. But also, in the meantime, they have you can find a way to work with them. And that's what I'm trying to do with this experiment. I'm trying to find a way to make them not fucking shitty. And it's going great so far, as you can tell. I'm gonna go ahead and take that from you. I need more Rhinestones. I'm probably gonna need to order more of these. I just ordered more, and I'm already like through them again. God damn. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. And then the last 3 rounds, we're just gonna spam heal. Like, the whole point of this Gobbler polymorph, I'm learning, is to waste time, and essentially get a clean slate when you come back for a wizard. So that's the vibe. Yeah, see, these are what we're going to be going for next. So we'll do that, and then start healing. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Sparkles. Sparkly. Sparkling tra. There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the last one, so I'm not particularly worried about it exactly. I can't afford another heal yet, so we'll just throw one of these at him. And we'll leave that be. Woo! Alright, good shit, good shit. Now, we hang out. And we get a judgment ready. Yay! Oh, how perfect. We love to see it. So I'm gonna throw that there. And then we'll get another feint together. I think I want to do... Yeah, I think we'll get some smaller stones for that. Because I have some smaller stones, and I'd like to use them for that. No, we'll do... I don't think we need another one of these, thank you. But we'll do this. Excuse me, I burped. It was very attractive. Just so you know. Cool. Love that. I'm not dead yet. That's a good sign. I don't really feel the need to double faint here. I think we're just ready to go. Never mind then. Fuck me, I guess. How fun. Alright. I would be using a scarecrow for the healing, but apparently my Archmastery decided, no, not yet. Okay, there's that. Yay, we did it! Woo! My last 50 crowns? No, we're gonna save that for Alistair's chest. Because, why the fuck not? I should have gone that way first, oh well. Maybe I can sneak past them and then come back. Hi. Hi. Don't mind me. Oh, fuck, that's not the way you go. It's not the way you go. Shit. Shit! Oh no! So this isn't the way either. So it's you have to go through those tunnels, right? Or whatever. Fun. Love that. Ah! Oh, I guess we might as well go that way. Lower. Hi. I'm here looking for a motherfucking crystal. Yeah, see, this is one of the guys I want to fight. Should we just go in and, you know, caution to the wind kind of vibes? I think so. Let's do it! I could have used a potion and I chose not to. We definitely want that. But this might be useful as well. This almost certainly will not be. My goal is to get the others dead. Stat. Slay boots the house down, nerve work, yes god. Yeah, we will eventually use that. But for now, I think maybe just this. Excuse you. Yeah, grab that from him. There we go. The top part of the boot is done. Love that. Now I want my smaller stones here for this little situation. I wonder how close I want them to be. I don't know if I want them to be like that close. How many more do I have of them is going to be a deciding factor. I've got that many. So, I don't want to risk too much of it, you know? That's not a bad idea. But not yet. For now, I think it's just time for this. Good thing that didn't fizzle. Or I'd be 50 Shades of fucked. Love it. Alright. Now, I need this? Do I want this? Yeah, actually, let's do that. Okay, so that's kind of cool. Did I gain 2 pips for that, or just the 1? I wasn't paying attention. I'll check the footage back later. Oh, they come back? Oh, fucking hell. That changes a lot. What the fuck? I didn't know they could respawn. That's some shit. This suddenly got a lot more difficult. Suddenly, I need to actually end this fight kind of quickly. All right. Well, this is no problem. Okay, this is nothing that someone as sexy as I am can't fix. You know, it's nothing beyond my game ability. That's all right. You know, that's fine. That's great, in fact. Time to polymorph Gobbler, I guess. We're going to be utilizing his resist and healing abilities in order to make sure I don't fucking die. Like, goddamn. That certainly changes some things, now doesn't it? Okay, well, that will probably be useful. That will not. That will not. Let's start with this, shall we? See, the nice thing is that it proportionally boosts my health for a temporary amount of time. This is a useful spell. It's just vastly underwhelming. Like, it should be better. But on the bright side, I feel really sexy and fierce and fun. That's kind of a separate situation, but, you know, it's fun. Now, can they respawn, or is that a new guy? Because if that's a new guy, and they don't respawn, and we can just, like, give it some time, then that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Probably only need one of those, if any. I could probably just use this to start annoying the shit out of you. This is gonna be a lengthy process, this dungeon, with the way I'm trying to tackle it. But you know, I got nowhere to be. Do you? Oh, come back here, Rhinestone. Gah. Alright, now, let's get these out here. Oh, God. I like how that's coming along. I do. Whether or not I survive this fight, I'm gonna have a really fucking fierce single boot by the end of it. And that's what matters. That's the American way. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and put another one of those up. I'd really like to start spamming his healing tacos, but he doesn't seem to be fucking getting any. I'm getting pretty sick and tired of it. That bitch is pissing me off as well. It's no men's and women's bathrooms anymore. It's the cock room and the pussy room. The pussy with tits and a vagina room. So I'm gonna need you to bring your cock to the room where I bring my cock. And we're gonna piss together. Okay? Is that... Yeah, okay. That is the best fucking TikTok I've ever seen. It's magical. It's changed my life. It's changed my life. It really has. Suddenly, I'm in favor of trans people. That's what did it. Oh god. Okay. So that's something we'll probably need. We gotta whip this out for now. Because we need that other dude dead. Like, stat. I don't know where all of my helping hand spells are. Like, I've been using them instead of pixies. But based on how this fight is going, it feels like I should have had some pixies. What? Excuse me. I would love to not die this early in the dungeon. Just because I'm dumb. I'd like it to also be I'm unlucky. I don't know how long it's gonna take to kill them, you know. I could polymorph again. Because I'm what? A fool. But it does buy me time. That's the thing, is that it is useful for it to buy me time. Let's do it! Let's do it! We're a gobbler again, Diva! We're a gobbler again, Diva! this is me trolling the character. That's all this balanced wizard is an avenue for me to troll. But also to spam heal. Don't need that. Those could be useful. Great, I need that. Yay! Yay! My hungry gobbler! And we can piss together. Okay. I spit on my boot. That's not helping me make it fabulous. It's not hurting, though. So, turn up. Kill. Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah. Ooh, I know what I can do with that when I feel like it. Okay, let's grab another of these. I think, honestly, no. First I want this. And then we'll heal again. Okay, there's the update there. I've put these smaller stones around. And that's fun, and I quite like that. It's hard to tell. It's hard to see on that screen. So, you know, say la vie. Time for another gorge. Oh god, my legs and ass. I kind of like to use more of these big stones, but I don't know where. More of these big stones. Let's do one there, and let's do one up here. Yes. I don't love that. But I've got more myth resist in this polymorph, so it's a good thing. I think this polymorph might be the only reason I'm still alive, ironically enough. I'm going to take that because I want to use a Spectral Blast on you. And then we'll end with a Tower Shield, I think. And then I'll be back to my usual little child wizard self. And that should be fun. Hey, I'm fun. You know, I'm still fun. You know? Hey, I'm still fun. I've still got it, you know? I don't care what my doctor or mother-in-law says, I've still got it. It being chlamydia. Chlamydia would be a very pretty baby name if it didn't... If it wasn't what it was, you know? Okay. Okay. I think first, let's get a little more health and get rid of him. Ooh. Yay. And then we can get a Spectral Blast together. Was that a crit? A word. Much better than expected. Still not great. What are you doing with a Firebird? You are myth. I said that with the intensity of, why do you sound like that? You're white. That's what that energy was. Apparently, I'm harboring some other thoughts. So just bear that with me. Yo. Okay, let's do that. We put one here. And one here. Yeah. We need some more. So what are these? These are SS30. Gauge? Is it gauge? I don't know. It doesn't say gauge, but gauge feels like the proper. Oh my god, another one? Okay, good. You can't join. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, so a maximum of 4 can join. That seems to be what it is. He only has 1 pip, so I could go in for this. Let's go in for this. If I need to potion, then I need to potion. Ooh. Oh, nice. Would have been better if it was Storm, but still, that's fun. He's still not dead, so that's less fun. That is less fun. I guess let's block some myth if we can. Then I'll have 4 of the 7 schools covered. So if he uses any of the other 3, I'm gonna be pissed. Did you really? You little cunt! Oh, you little bitch. How dare, who do you think you are? How do you know what's good for me? That's my opinion! Ah! Anyway. I feel great. And everyone says so. Boot. Alright, let's get it, shall we? Vampire for the win. Yeah, my approach to this game is very not optimized. Optimization, I think, is what kills the fun in games. Like, I think it's more fun to try shit out. How are you not dead? Bitch. What the fuck? Be dead already. Girl. Girl Tina Boots. Miss Big. There we go. Thank you. Fucking finally. Alright. We should be good to go now. We should be good to go. Just checking that audio, making sure I didn't fuck it up again. Yeah, this is the way I want to go, I think. No bosses in here, so I want no part of it. I don't think I got anything interesting from that fight, did I? I got some nickel, Signet of the Chimera, which, not a whole lot of exciting things, but you know. Here we are. I'm on the other side now. Round the other side. Round the other side. Here we are. Excellent. I'd like those fucking wisps now, please and thank you. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's nice. Oh, yeah. Grab that crystal. Thank you. Put that crystal in, I guess I should say. And now we go through the other secret hallway. Evil corridor. Howling cave. Let's go. Sorry, I'm just making a note of something before I forget again. Goodness gracious. There we go. If I forget it now, it's all on me. I got no one else to blame, just myself. Slay boots the house down, nerve we're just got. So, moving right along. Maddox Thistlethorn? Who the fuck are you? What are you doing here? Hello. Can I talk to you? I can't even talk to you. What is his damage? Is he a secret boss too? Do I have to, like, do something to activate him? Or is he just an NPC? There's so many characters in here where it's like, what was your purpose? I don't see a boss up ahead here. Yeah, I got no interest in dealing with anybody beneath me. But apparently I do have to sneak past you. La la. We're almost done with this booth. We're getting there. We're getting there. So I do have to sneak across this platform. I don't do sneaking very much. Let's just fuck them up. I don't have the patience or the time for sneaking, okay? I'm not a good rogue. I'm a fucking barbarian. And don't you fucking forget it! Oh my god, why is this mouse glitching out on me? On me! Okay, we're getting there. I just have to finish, like, the sides of these boots now, and then we're good to go. Great, great. Good progress, good progress. Alright, good hustle, good hustle. Elemental shield, I don't think I'm going to need the goblet this time. It's not like he has any AoEs or anything. So I think the idea, because here's the breakdown of my characters, right? Talon Crow is a necromancer. His secondary school is myth. And his tertiary school, if I'm not mistaken, which I might be mistaken, I'm not sure, I think it's balance. So his idea, the concept behind him is Underworlder. I wanted him to essentially be like an emissary of the Underworld, right? Like he is responsible for going forth and collecting lost souls or whatever. Now, the further idea is that I need these schools to blend together well. And that, I'm having a bit of a problem. For a while it was working with Myth because Death didn't have an AoE and Myth did. And now, it's not quite so much an issue because he's in the upper levels. Yay. Oh, excuse me. Now then, we come to... Oh, how do I... There we go. No, this is not the right way. That's not the right way, honey. Hi. My next character is Sloan, and he's my conjurer. He's my myth wizard. And his secondary is life, and then I want his secondary, or it's his tertiary, what the fuck am I saying, to be Storm. Because I want Stormlord, because I want him to be, like, mythology. Like, the actual mythology spells, right? Now we're gonna deal with these fuckers. Talk Piercer, what's up? What's up, Diva? We'll do that, we'll do that. Not gonna need that, most likely, and we'll do that. So I need to find a way to, and I also like the concept of Myth and Storm being opposites, so he can just kind of switch between the two. It should eliminate the need for prisms, mostly. Building gear sets around these strategies is going to be tricky as well. A lot of general damage, basically. General damage. Love it. My third wizard is Valerian, and he's my ice wizard. And as you saw, I am having him secondary into fire so that I can have a Todoroki fantasy. And then I want his third school of magic to be Storm as well, so that he can be the elemental mage. Now, you may be thinking to yourself, well, if you're just having different characters pick the same 3 schools, then what makes it interesting or fun? Now, thank you so much for asking. I'd love to explain. Each of them uses different spells within what's available to learn from those schools, based on their primary school, etc. Like, I have my Ice Wizard as being very, like, connected to the Titans. So he uses Frost Giant, Fire Dragon, and he'll use Stormlord. He's very... those are his big main 3. Meanwhile, my Storm Wizard uses mostly Tempests, Wild Bolts, what is the healing one that Storm has? I forget. But you know what I mean. The idea is that they will use different spells from those schools based on what's available to them, and also what their general vibe is. Like, my Fire Wizard, he is all about dots. I want him to have kind of like a fire and life pixie vibe to him. He's very fey. So he's going to have that. He's going to mostly use Scalds, some Fire Elves. He's going to be a very spam-heavy character. I want to have as many dots as possible coming from him at all times. And then my balance, as you've seen here, I want to be sort of a shapeshifter character. I think it's fun. That's fun too. We can probably use that. We could probably use that now. Don't need that. No, we might as well do that. It shouldn't get rid of my blades. This is the shield one. And so, in pursuit of his shape-shifting vibe, I want him to be... First, he's balance. His secondary is death, so that I can have access to feint and some fun, like, some darker elements for his, like, vibe, you know? I'm gonna throw this out there as well. And then his third school is not going to be one of the main 7. I originally tried Ice, and I was going to try a few others, but instead, I think his third school is just going to be committing to all of the Astral schools, specifically the Moon School. these are not going to be so much schools of utility for him, as much as they're going to be their own kind of conglomeration, so to speak. I'm hoping, you know, that's the goal. I don't know if this is going to work the way that I want it to, but we're absolutely going to try it. I would love a feint on him. I don't know if I see myself getting one of those. I think let's just go for it. We'll give it one more round. We'll pass. There's a feint. Okay. So we'll do that, and then we'll probably do a Blade Storm, and then he'll be good to go. She'll be good to go. Whatever. Oh gosh. Not an Ice Wyvern. Yes. Yes. Slay. Alright, now should be as good a time as ever. Let's do it. I was gonna do a Blade Storm, but I don't really think it's necessary. Work. See what I mean, babes? Alright. Sleigh boots, the haystack. All those wisps are over there. Why aren't they over here? Oh well. I'm not going back through those fucking caverns, I'll tell you that much. I have potions, but I judge the success of a run of anything based on how little or how much I need to use them. There's that fucker. Hey! Asshole! What's good? You gonna come down from that bubble, or do I have to come get you? Oh. Did you see that? He just flipped me off and called me a faggot. I'm coming right up there. I'm coming right the fuck up there. You hold there, bitch. See? All these doors opening for me. They know that you've got a can of whoop ass coming your way. Oh dear. Well. They are not getting their security deposit back, I'll tell you that much. Hello, fuckers. Well, let's just go for it. I feel confident in myself. Is that enough? Probably not. I'm going second, so almost definitely not. Oh, you guys are going right into attacks, huh? That's fun. I like that for us. I love how we hang out. Did I miss any characters? We got my death. My life. I forgot my life. I'm still figuring out exactly what I want to do for my life. So the idea for my life, his secondary school is balance. And then his tertiary school, I was thinking about making either fire or storm or something. The idea is that he is going to... Because I hate how life magic is relegated to, oh, you're the healer. That's it, you're the healer, you're done, you're the healer. I hate that. I hate when certain classes are locked into role prisons. Like, if you're life, you have to be a healer. If you're ice, you have to be a tank. That's so fucking boring to me. And that's the case with any game that I play. Here we go. The first boot is done. Yay! What do we think of the stones? Pretty fun, right? I'm happy with them. So we're gonna let that sit over here and stop being a problem. I could just go right into these. But also, we'll have that next round. So here's what I'll do instead. I'm going to get rid of any potential weakness they throw at me. Ugh. They got rid of them having access to tower shields. I feel like that was kind of an unnecessary nerf. Like, none of the ice mobs have tower shields anymore. Below. Have you noticed that? I'm kind of, I think the stun block is kind of cheap. You know what I mean? I feel like it's just kind of not super necessary. Oh, this would be a good time to use this, theoretically. I mean, if I weren't already doing this anyway. Is that the only spell they know? I'm not asking for them to rock my shit, but like, damn. Still thought they might try to. Look, I mean, knock on wood, I don't want to jinx myself, but like, is this kind of, is this kind of easier? I thought there were like 4 of them on either side. I'm not looking for it to be more difficult, don't get me wrong. But, I don't know, it's just interesting. Yeah. So, yeah, anyway, my life, I want him to be kind of, yeah, this is the other booth. So for comparison, here's the before, here's the after. What do we think about that? Pretty fun, right? Love that. I gotta sneeze. Oh no. Oh god! That's how I die. Anyway. I'm still figuring out how exactly we're going right into this other one with 1500 because I am what? A nightmare. Are there only 2 of them? Oh no, there's 3 of them. 2 of them were overlapping, sharing a body. Hate that. Oof. So, I wanted him to be like... This would be ideal, to be honest. I think we're gonna go for that. I also am considering doing this first, just to kill some time and gain some health. I don't know. I hate using potions if I don't have to in a dungeon at all. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let's start with this in case they weakness me. So Orpheus, my life wizard, I'm trying to figure out how to best represent him controlling the elements. Because I want him to be like, not the healer, I want him to be a force of nature commanding the elements. Commanding the earth itself. Like, that's pretty fierce to me. I would like to do that. So, we're trying to workshop the best way to cover as much of that. I was thinking about having Myth be his tertiary school because of Humunga Frog and Earthquake. But past those, because I do like animals, and I like animals being one of his weapons. Like, I really wanted him to be kind of a druid character. And that might still work, but I'm not sure. So we'll have to see. I'm gonna go ahead and shield up a bit here with Aura, and then we're gonna, if we can, Scarecrow, we're gonna do that. So, you know, tune in next time when we're doing that. Alright, we still don't have access to that yet? Holy shit, dude. Damn. Really fucking me up here. Okay, so Bladestorm it is then. There we go. We got rid of the old ones. I've got to blow my nose again. Because I'm what? Sexy, that's right. Oh, that's nice. Love that. Very hot. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. They blew all their pips on me. So, like, you know, I probably should be worried. I probably should be very worried. I could probably use that on that. We'll see. First, let's do this. More stun blocks? Yep. Because I'm thinking about which specific spells. Yeah, crit, come on. I'm thinking about which specific spells we're up, and we're full health. And we're full health. Turn the fuck up. Work. Love that. What? Excuse me, my goodness. Now, where is the stone rose? I want to say it's around here somewhere, question mark? I didn't walk past it somewhere, did I? No, I think it's up here, like, around and past and shit, right? So let me just, I'm gonna sneak past you guys for a minute. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to get in your way. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Is that it? There she is. Damn fucking right I did. I didn't want to have to do this dungeon again, so I'm glad. Alright. Now for the soul servants. Kill Or, and then we'll go deal with Daddy Malistaire. Daddy Mally. Who is, as you may have guessed, my daddy. My goal is to ruin everyone's day. That's useful, that's useful. I think we start with this, see if we can give kind of an early boost. Alright, no. I need this other boot for reference so that I can match it on this one. Yes. So. Oh, look at all these weaknesses. That's fun. Love that. Yes. I don't think I'm gonna need that, but I never think I'm gonna need it until I do. I think we'll just have to take the minus 25 and hope that it is still enough to kill. My goal with pursuing these secondary schools is to try and theorycraft some new ways to make it viable and to make different playstyles viable, because this is one of the few games I've played where there's not a lot of flexibility in terms of how you get to play it, you know? Like, it's really just different filters over the same playstyle. Like, when you're playing a MOBA, for example, you play different characters not just because they're strong, but also because their style makes sense for you. So I'm trying to essentially create MOBA characters with my wizards here. I'm trying to make them make sense individually and be fun. You know? They're gonna be fun. Because if they're not fun, what the fuck am I doing? I want to do this. Let's throw this down. Ooh. I think by the end of this stream, I can have both of these boots completely done. I bet I can. I really bet I can. I'm not betting money, because I'm not a psycho. But I'd win if I did. Alright, let's party. I'm also trying to use this multi-classing technique to make some of the schools that have really rough early games because of a lack of an AoE. Oh, hi Death, hi Life. I'm trying to make it a little easier for them to, like, enjoy the game. Because it really kind of sucks that they just have a shit end of the stick and that's it. I don't really know why I crit so much. I guess it's because of however they changed crit. Oh. We're gonna have to hit them all again. That's alright. Oh, we're definitely not using that, I'll tell you that much. I wonder if I should preemptively do this. Oh, did I kill one of them? Slay. Literally. Let's do this. Oh my. Where do they have access to that? I don't know why I'm getting back-to-back fucking skeletal pirates, bitch. And another weakness? Oh no, okay, that was mine. I forgot. That one's on me, Diva. That one's on me. Jesus, in a single turn, 2 of them skeletal pirated me. That's fucked. That is quite simply fucked. We might use... I don't want to be spending time doing that. I'd rather do this. You know... Oh, there's the other weakness. I knew they were gonna have... And there's another one! Oh my god. That's exhausting. Girl. Yes! Come on, crit. Come on, critical heal! Yeah, I don't know what they did to crit, but it's certainly different. It is certainly different. That's not necessary. Let's just throw another one of these down. Give myself more opportunities to survive. Oh, why are these getting shifted around? What the fuck? Alright. Yeah, you need to move back where I put you and shut the fuck up about it. Huh? God, they're really fucking me up for some goddamn reason in the final stretch, bitch. And I can't find a single AoE? For real? Girl, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on here? I guess we'll do that because we got nothing better to do. What the fuck? They're whipping it all out, huh? They're really whipping it all out. In the final hour. All because my Power Nova was just slightly too weak. I'm exhausted of you little whores. Oh my god, where did they all go? What the fuck? I had so many AoEs in this deck. And not a single one is coming through? What the fuck? I'm exhausted of this RNG. Being quite literally unbalanced as hell. Girl. They're all gonna be fucking full health by the time... By the time I actually find my shit. What the hell? What is going on here? Kingsile, do you like it when I hurt? Is that what it is? Do you just like me to be hurt? I get it. Listen, I can understand you being evil. That's fine. There we go. We're gonna do that. And then we can enter the last battle with full health. Because I'm not fucking with this shit anymore. I don't want nobody. Look at that. 4 weaknesses. 4 weaknesses, girl. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on in here on this day? Here we go. Maybe we should do this just for fun. Just for shits and giggles. Let's do it. To prove a point. Girl. Besides, I want to see how it works. It might actually be useful in the future. It's not unuseful now. I don't like Shadow Magic as, like, the Shadow Enhanced spells. So, I usually only use Shadow Magic for, like, these utility spells, for the, whatever the fuck they are. Oh, so that means I give him pips. Oh, so Shadow Magic does suck. I thought I'd just get, like, good shit. Oh well. See, this is why we experiment. We find out. On the bright side, it means I get rid of weaknesses. On the downside, it means he hits me with another fucking skill. And it's fine. And it's fine. Sexy even. Sexy even. Because this should still kill, knock on wood, no matter their resistance. And if it doesn't, yeah, if it doesn't, I was gonna be real upset. There. Fucking finally. How do you like that, you baby back bitch? Yeah. 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 Alright. Y'all ready for a motherfucking cutscene? Hi, Dad.
Minister, this is Cyrus, your brother. Stop this madness at once. The Dragon Titan will no more serve you than he did the Lords of Dragonspyre.
They lacked the will to control him.
Sylvia, your wife, she's gone. There is no power in the spiral that can bring her back. Certainly not this.
I don't know, there's probably some power. We bring things back from the dead all the time.
Brother Cyrus, you have apparently lost your faith in my abilities. How unfortunate, and how blind of you.
Blind?
The Lords of Dragonspyre lacked the will to command the Dragon Titan. I am far stronger than they were.
I don't know. You've been getting your ass whipped by 12-year-olds for like fucking 14 years now, something like that, on a loop. So, I don't know if I would particularly believe that logic.
I am the master of death. The Dragon Titan will do as I command. I will order
Goodness.
it to return.
Stop that. Go away. In the middle of this, really?
At my side.
I'm sure she will.
The knowledge crystal storing Sylvia Drake's memories.
I can see.
Oh, he didn't shove it up his ass. Good.
There is no listening to reason.
Really thought he was just using that as a glowing butt plug or something.
Sound of your own heart.
Malistaire.
Malistaire, please. It's me, Sylvia. Listen to me. You must stop this madness. The man I loved would never risk the lives of so many for his own desire.
Girl, I think maybe you didn't know him that well.
I love you.
He's been doing
Please
exclusively that
release me.
for like the
Be
last
happy
14
and
years.
move on.
Be happy and move
I
on.
expected better of you, brother. You thought you could trick me with a mere illusion?
Yeah, kinda. That's kind of the whole point of illusions. But, also, this one is real. So, like, why'd you turn her into a wraith and bring her here? What the fuck is wrong with you?
You'll pay for evoking my beloved Sylvia.
Yeah, I don't know that I will. Oh, cool. That was some Pirate 101 powers there.
Great work. The summoning of the Dragon Titan.
No, I won't let you.
Stand aside, young wizard.
No.
You cannot hope to stop me.
I don't hope, bitch. I plan ahead. And I brought an annoying fucking gobbler to do half of the work for me. In theory. It might not work. We'll see. I need some more Rhinestones. There we go. Alright. It's officially time to bring this shit to a peak. Alright, so definitely not Scarecrow. Can't really use that for much here. This might be useful, but, like, probably not. We're gonna want that. Yeah. Let's do that, and then fortify, and then we're gonna gobbler this shit up. Use it to try and survive the worst of their bullshit. Because I'm not going first, which is annoying. I'll use it to purge some of the weaknesses as well. Here we go. That's what we want. That's not. Grab it. This. Okay. Still not that. It's not gonna be that. Alright. I could use this when I have a shadow spell, which, you know, it will be happening again. Shadow gauge is at 99%. Let's do this. Let's polymorph Gobbler. That's the vibe. That's the vibe, Diva. That's the vibe. Huh? I don't like the way you're speaking to me, Lightning Bats. I don't like your tone. I do not care for your tone. I love moon magic. Like, I really wish it got more appreciation. Time to do some shit stuff and things, ruining people's days, etc. I'm not gonna need that. They got no one else to attack, so I don't really need to taunt anybody. I think we're just gonna do some alternating. Ugh. Getting rid of weaknesses, healing up, etc. Taking the brunt of their attacks. Yada, yada, yada. Yabba, dabba, do. Yeah. Excuse me, my goodness. I bet I can finish this pair of boots, this other boot, to go with the first one by the time I beat Malistaire. What do you think? I think it's possible. I wouldn't call it likely, but I'd call it possible. Yes, Dragon Titan, I know. You're very upset, yada yada yada. I don't really know why you have to make it this whole big thing. You know, it doesn't need to be all that. It never did. Oh my goodness, another weakness? No. From them? Who would have suspected such a fucking thing? Truly, truly unforeseen. Ha! Yeah, we'll throw one of these out there. Why not? A banshee! Ah! My god, another one? Jesus fucking Christ. I get tired of the weakness spamming because there's so many interesting spells in this game that are annoying. Why are we picking that one every time? It really feels like lazy design on the developer's part, which doesn't seem fair because I know they've got a lot to balance, but like, they also know better, you know? As a game designer, you know better. You know what's fun to play, and you know what's not. So why are we doing this? But maybe I'm just being a little bitch. Who's to say? I am, and I don't think so. These polymorphs would be way better. Jesus, another fucking weakness. Holy shit. These polymorphs would be way fucking better if A, you could cancel them after a certain point, and B, in exchange for shapeshifting into them, they had like the same spells, but for a lower cost. I think that would honestly fix a lot of what's wrong with them. Ugh, but I just don't think we're gonna get that lucky, right? It really seems like I don't know if it's King's Isle or if it's someone else, but they just have a real problem with, like, trying things that have been proven to work in the past for other games. Like, they really, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Like I said, I'm not a game designer, so I couldn't pretend to know what's going on all the time. I'm still gonna, but... If I don't write things down as I think of them, then I will simply never do them. And that's on period. Let me throw that in there. I don't know whether I'm breaking even or not with this transformation as far as, like... Well, excuse me, actually... healing off damage. Like, I don't know if it's just breaking even or if I'm actually getting a gain of any sort. Cool. Alright, we're back. We're back, darling. Yeah, see, this means I would give pips to someone. And that's, I mean, it's good to get rid of those things. But I think it'd be more useful if I had, like, if it was right before I struck. So maybe we'll do that. Jesus, bitch, leave me alone. So we can do this. I don't need either of these. I don't know why I still have them. I think it'd be better for me to get rid of this. Nye. And then what? And then go for what? I might be dead before then. See? I hate that I'm giving him pips, but I mean, it's good that I'm getting rid of the many fucking weaknesses. This is not going to be useful. They all have resistance. And I still have a weakness anyway, so it's like, was that worth it? I feel like probably not. I think we just gotta wait and hope. And go for, Nova. I'll either be dead, or I'll be able to Nova anyway. Either way, I'll have to wait, because the giant will require time for his dot to do anything. Now would be a really good time for a sprite, Bentley. Darling, do you have one for me? He's like, no, you're on your own. We gotta try for this now, because this is kind of the only time we have to do it. Everybody do selfish things. Don't hit. Okay, he can hit. Nobody else hit. Nobody else hit. Be done after him. Okay, no, you should skip as well. Okay, or you could fucking burn me. Bummer. Well, I'm not making it out of this, almost certainly. Unless I get very, very extremely lucky. Yeah, no, I'm not. Bummer. That's okay. We can try again. You know, that's what I get for being unwilling to use a potion beforehand. And I'm still kind of unwilling to do it, but we're gonna. So let's go back in. Diva! Hey, that just gives me more time to finish up stoning this boot. So, turn up. I think it's a net gain. A net positive, you know? All the way back up to the top. I'll work my way up to the top of the pyramid, just like all the boys did. I'll work my way up, I'll work my way up, I'll work my way up, up, to the top of the pyramid. Ow! It's very hard going second. I firmly believe that in Wizard101, if you're playing PvE, you should always be first. Automatically always be first. Hello, wasp hovering outside my window. What are you doing? He was just kind of hovering there like, hey, I'm sorry to bother you. Do you have a second to talk to me about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? You got a minute for that? No, wasp, I'm so sorry. I don't have time for that today. I really don't. You know, safe journey though. Safe journey, I wish you the best. Stay away from me. Thank you. Why are they still hanging out up there? There better not be a nest or something. Bitch, the last thing I want to have to deal with is exactly that. Oh god, my sinuses are always so bad. It feels very insulting when I lose in the Malastare fight to someone who is not Malastare. It's like, bruh, this is not your moment. This is not your dungeon, excuse you. Now, you're absolutely right. Thank you so much for mentioning it. I should have cleaned these boots or painted them before starting to stone them, but that ship has sailed, and I no longer care. It takes forever to load. That's a pain in the ass. Alright, hello. Here I come. I'm ready to rock. I'm ready to rock and roll. Both. Not one, but both. Okay, I really thought you were just gonna... really thought I was close enough for that to just go through. Oh, he's not floating anymore! Oh, baby boy not floating no more. Oh. Fuck you. I'm not sick, this is just my normal, which is the worst. Ugh. Here, wait, you sit down here a second. I need to... Hi. Yeah, you. Go ahead. You. Go ahead. Yeah, here. You. We'll aim you generally in the direction of Malastare. Whoa. And I've got to blow my nose. It worked. Pointed him generally in the direction. Why can't I go first? Why are you so homophobic towards me? Do you hate gay people? Did you guys hear Malastare just call me a faggot? I'm sick of this. Sick of the disrespect. I probably should have kept that. They use quite a few things I don't like. But I don't want to. Sorry. Let's see how long it takes before they give me another weakness. There it is. I just need those mob bitches out of here stat, and then we're good to go. But they're just barely strong enough to survive like fucking anything. This might be useful, again, if I do it right beforehand. I don't see much value in doing this, to be quite honest. I think we'll just do this. God, I still had some blue spots I haven't used yet. We're already doing vampires, really? Well, you're just a dramatic little bitch now, aren't you, Alistair? Oh no, motherfucker. I'm so sick of gravity being such a little cunt. My rhinestones just fell out of their bag and onto the goddamn floor. Love it. Okay, we'll skip that. We'll get another one of those later. Let's get this together. Ugh, well, that's a pain in my ass. Oh. And a pain in my legs. My whole body is just not thrilled with the proceedings of late. Oh my god, Slipper, get back on my foot. It cannot be that difficult. It really can't. Now that I'm seeing the rest of the stones that were in that bag, I am wondering if I'm gonna have enough to finish this other boot. I'm really not sure. We're gonna have to be a little more conservative with with the ones that I use, huh? I think we just gotta go for it. I think we just gotta go for it. Alright, I think that's just about all of the ones that I can find here. Is that one of my... Come on, crit! Yeah! Come on, crit! Yeah, I think that's all of that. So, we're gonna have to be a little careful how many of these stones I'm using, because I don't think I have any more after this. Haha! Eat shit, all of you! Oh, now it's a cakewalk. Now it's a cakewalk. Like, I couldn't be less worried now. Yeah. Yeah. We're good. We're good now. I don't think I need that yet. Let's do this. Sucks that I'm gonna give him things, but, you know, he won't know how to use them wisely, and I still get rid of my weaknesses, so turn the fuck up. Okay. Now we should be able to get back into this. Now I'm not so sure that I can finish this before I defeat Alistair, because, like, things are suddenly looking good for me. I don't know how to handle that. Let's get a heal going, so that we can preemptively deal with that horse shit. Yeah, because I am not walking all the fucking way back now. That's for damn sure. My goodness. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need that. We'll do that. Ugh. Time for me to blow my nose again. I know, sexiest time of the day. Let's do it. Ah, yeah, that's nice. Love that. Love to see it. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, oh geez, oh wow. Definitely not gonna need that. We can go ahead and get that together. And I should be able to stack it with one of my regular fans. Oh god. Ugh. This is the longest stream I think I've done so far, so that's quite fun. Oh, it'll be exciting for me to take a look at everything. Oh, excuse me, that was accomplished. Let's get, God, I really don't need those yet. I'm definitely not going to need that. We'll just pass. And so will he. Oh my god, we have so much in common. Whoa, we've got so much in common. I mean, we're probably not going to need that, to be quite honest, but, you know, it's not a bad thing to have around. Oh, woo! There's a regular feint. Perfect. Stack that there. Love it. Now, as long as I recall correctly, Malistaire doesn't have a particularly diversified portfolio. So now that it's a one-on-one fight, it's, I mean, pardon my French, it's fucking cake. I don't want to jinx it, so knock on wood, but like, he's kind of exhausted his options. Yeah, I think we can amplify, and then we could probably hit with Judgment next round. I think that's all the buffs I have at my disposal. Yeah. Let's do it and see how far we get, huh? His final Banshee, I hope. What if we got Judgment? Oh, and a crit? Girl, this is the moment! This is the moment! Oh my. And Malistaire is down for the count. Yeah.
I failed you, Sylvia. All I wanted was to free you from death.
I straight up killed him, huh? I murdered that man.
I've done so much to help bring you back.
Oh, Malistaire, I'm in a better place. Come to me.
Goodbye, Malistaire and Sylvia Drake. I'm certain I'll never see either of you ever again.
Rest now, my love. You can rest now.
Cool.
You've done it. Close the cover on this unfortunate chapter.
Woo!
It is unfortunate that you were drawn into such a dangerous battle, but you showed courage and ingenuity beyond anything I could have imagined.
I agree. I'm really fucking great. I don't know what to tell you. I'm fucking awesome. So do I get, like, money, or...
I've lost my brother, though the true Malistaire was gone long ago.
Oh, no, no, no. You're not going to guilt me into doing this work for free. I performed a service for which I expect to be compensated. Financially. Monetarily. Thank you.
I will return us both to Headmaster Ambrose's office now.
No, I don't want to go talk to that guy. I've got things going on.
I've opened a portal leading there. I suggest you use it.
Well, at least he suggested. So what did I get from that? Did I win anything exciting? Any fun drops? Stormzilla, Amethyst, whole shit ton of spell elements, none of which I'm particularly excited about. Malistaire Drake's Ebon Robe, so not even one that I can use. No, it's not even for one that any of my wizards can currently find any use with. How fun. Is there anything here that is like... Ah, well. I might as well throw my last 50 crowns in here. I'm not using them for anything else. What have we got? Ooh, that's kind of cool. My life might be able to use that. And does it look cool? That's a big thing. Does it look cool? That's a different thing. Yeah, alright, yeah, it's pretty cool. Sure. Spell Sword of the Steward. Oh, that... Some of these are good. Some of these are decent. Oh, like that. God damn. The holes in my body just don't want to work. I don't know what it is. I guess it's all of this sin. Oh, Merle. Hello.
Bravo. Bravo, young wizard. Because you stopped Malistaire, you've saved every world upon the spiral.
Damn right I did. And as I explained to Cyrus, my services do not come cheap.
The headmaster looks at you with a twinkle in his eyes.
Does that twinkle, is it the sparkle of gold coins? Is it the glisten of $100 bill? Of paper money stacks?
I remember when you first enrolled at Ravenwood. I thought I saw something special in you.
Greed. It was greed. You saw greed. It was ambition and greed. I'm the most Slytherin balanced wizard you've ever seen, okay? It was greed.
I apologize for the actions of my brother Malistaire. With your help, I have released Sylvia's spirit and have done my best to set things right.
Hell yeah.
And I admit that I should have trusted your instincts about the young wizard, Ambrose. Though off to a rough start, the wizard has become a truly remarkable student.
I have a name. It's Cher. Whoa. Oh.
Ah, indeed.
That's it? That's all you had to add? We needed a camera pan angle change for that?
Now, how about heading back to our classes? I'm certain we can all use a break from adventure.
Yeah, alright. Woo! I don't get a new spell for, like, defeating him. I kind of wish that they would have more, like, fun utility and damage spells that you learn for completing worlds, and not just, like, here's the spell quest. Here's the one spell quest of this update. Like, I do wish there were some more, like, achievement-based spells that you get.
Come and see me at once.
Important news about Celestia.
About Celestia.
But we've done it! Hell yeah! Hell yeah, we've done it.
Speak with Bjorn
No, I haven't.
of Northgard and Grizzleheim. You must go there at once.
First of all, I have to go to class. But also, no, I don't. Alright, well there's that. We have officially completed the first arc on all of my wizards. I feel very accomplished. This is something that 14-year-old me starting the game for the first time really never expected to be possible. I assumed I would have quit this game just like any other, so this is a very fun development for me. A personal milestone, an achievement. Perhaps now I can go about real-life adult things, such as getting a better job, or perhaps moving. Probably not anytime soon, that's alright. I do love that they added these school-specific weaknesses. That's very cool. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I love this. I wish they would have more, like, NPC chatter like this.
Greatness. Some are born great, some achieve greatness, and some have greatness
Thrust upon them. I forget what that's from, besides Spider-Man. It has, like, an actual literary source, I think. I forget what. Ah, well. I'm gonna go to class in Ravenwood, after also stealing this deep mushroom. We're not gonna start Celestia on him today. I just want to do some side quests. I want to, like, close out Dragonspyre on him. You can't remember? Arc Mastery? I know that shit. Ooh. He can? What? The shadow? What shadow? What kind of shadow are you referring to? I could still do this now. That's cool. I might do that with some of my other wizards, depending. What do you want?
Today's assignment is to get a
A
reading by
rotting
defeating
fodder?
these creatures in this location.
Wonderful! Right, well. I just kind of want to get him set up on the path to Celestia. So we're going to do these other, like, midway quests here. And then we'll go back and we'll catch him up on some of his side quests, the crafting and whatnot. I like to start, like, each arc with everything from the previous one completely done. I like to do that. Excuse me, my goodness. I guess the voice lines just aren't loading, huh? There we go. That coffee went to good use, helping me defeat that baby back bitch Malistaire. Whom, of course, I have the utmost respect for. And I wasn't even wearing my hat for it, so, like... I guess I must just be, like, really powerful or whatever. Oh. Isn't that fun? Ooh. Arrow to the knee. Also, what can I train for you? Whole bunch of shit, but nothing that I can, like, do yet. Sunblock and Conviction are both very cool, but they require... Do they still require, certain PvP levels? I hope not, because I enjoy those spells by themselves. Ooh. Cool, cool, cool. I think I have my only spells from here that I can actually get right now. I hate that they've made so many of these PvP only. Why the fuck are spells PvP only? That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna go on a brief tangent here. It makes perfect sense for some spells to not be allowed in PvP, because in PvP, there's a lot more balance that has to happen. But out of PvP, there should be no spells that are not allowed to be used player versus enemy, PvE. Like, it's insane to me that they don't allow us to use that. Like, are they just not optimized for that? Or are they just trying to create artificial scarcity and artificial restrictions to make it harder? What the fuck?
Now that your dueling skills have improved, it is time for me to take your training further than ever.
We have more training? Bitch, I just killed a man. I don't need training. I need a lawyer.
I am ready to teach you if you are willing to listen. Decide for yourself if you are ready to improve.
Don't you fucking sass me, Diego. Did you hear that? Did you hear him respond to my genuine outrage by him being like, I'm ready to teach if you are willing to listen. Why don't you get your attitude in check? Fuck you, Diego. You pointy horn bitch. Yes, I'd love to learn. Let's do that. Oh, I have to go to the... Oh, that'll work too. I'd like to approach the puppet, please.
As you know, you generate peeps every round of...
Yeah.
Cast this spell with a power peep.
I'm not that
Then you will
worried.
receive your first Archmastery School.
We are now entering the portion of my playing of this game where I just kind of start vibing and going through side quests and shit. I could do this off stream, but I don't feel like it.
Try it now.
My own school. My own school. I need a school-specific tip to use. Wild.
Besides, peeps of your own school are no better than regular power peeps. So let us change things up.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Should I start doing
Now,
something
on your
else?
next turn, you will generate a new type of peep. Let us pass this round and see. You see?
Huh.
You now meet the peep requirements for a whole new guard.
I
Play
love
at
it.
once.
Charmalumala.
Charmaloria.
Charmaloria. Flawless.
Impressive as always, young
Thank
one.
you. I did a very good
But you
impression
should
there.
also
So
know how spells choose.
I don't want to. You can't make me. Oh God.
Cast the spell and see for yourself.
Oh God. What should we cast? I like Elephant. I think Elephant has the coolest summoning animation. Look at that shit. Fucking fierce, and it still stacks up. Years after its initial release. Slay boots the house down, Nurborg God. I've dropped another goddamn stone. Bitch, I've got a limited amount of these, especially now.
Done. Ha-ha. Now, let us review. With Arch Mastery, you can generate peeps of any magic school.
There we go. I found it. Don't worry. Everybody relax.
These are worth 2. The
Well,
frequency with which...
yeah. Love it. Hi, I would love to do that. Here I go.
Now, let
Cool.
us see what else we can do with school peeps.
This is kind of a long, like, tutorial for this. I don't know. I feel like it was pretty clear.
Some spells require peeps of specific schools to cast, as indicated on its card. In
Oh, yeah.
addition to the
And I
during
hate
combat,
that change.
you currently
I
do
hate
not
that they
have
did
any.
that.
Then pass this turn, so you can generate the correct peep. Ah, but you still did not generate a school. If let us
Yay.
leave this alone for now. I shall simply give you an appropriate school peep so you can cast that spell, huh?
Yay!
One last lesson. Some spells are so interwoven with the threads of magic. They require multiple specific school peeps.
See, that's news to me, and I don't love it.
Use Arch Mastery to cast this spell and win the battle.
Okay, do I have one? Okay, I got whatever that is. So now I need to, like, switch it, right? I would assume. What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm so sick of this dinky-ass computer. Okay, well... My goodness. Well, I guess that's probably as clear of a sign as any. See, this is exactly the same fucking thing that happened to me with Elder Scrolls Online, is the latest update of it just became slightly too much for this laptop to handle. So, evidently, I'm going to have to free up more space before we can play Wiz again. And, honestly, we are almost coming up on 5 hours for this stream. I think that's probably a perfectly fine place to cut it for today. Thank you all for joining me. This has been a lot of fun. We finally beat Dragonspyre on all 7 of my wizards, which means now we can start moving things along into the second arc. This is an experiment. So right now I have, my highest level is like 130 or something like that. I don't remember. However high he is, he's in Lemuria, wherever that level range is. My second highest is in Azteca. My third highest is in, I think, Zafaria. And then my fourth highest, my 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th highest, they just finished Dragonspyre. So those 4 are, you know. Yeah, so that's fun. We're going to go ahead and and cut it for today. But thank you all so much for joining me for this stream. I did very much enjoy not being in drag for this. Like, I love doing the drag streams, but it's probably going to become a lot more regular that I'm out of drag for these, because it's a lot more manageable. And I can go a lot longer, evidently. So thank you all so much for joining me. Once again, if you want to join me for the Closet Cabaret, the theme of which is sex, our lovely little vocal concert here. It's going to be on August 30th. We will be starting the stream at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, where I will be getting into drag, and then the actual concert itself will be starting at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then after that ends around 4-ish, we will be coming back around 5 or 6-ish for a regular gaming stream, which may or may not be in drag. It will certainly not be in full drag, but we still might be neck up, so we'll see. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me. My name is Daisy Maize, and I am wishing you all some very